everybody. How are you guys doing? Let's heckin' go. Hi friends, Keshi Omega Silent. Oh my goodness. I think I said Eclipse. Crypto Lemon, friends, Bakura. Sorry, I'm still a little, a tiny bit under the weather, but I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling 80% better than I was last stream. So that's good. I can breathe. Okay, maybe I am a little out of breath. For those of you that don't know, we've been playing this little game called Blueprints, and we've been having so much fun with it. We're smashing it, all the things. We got super crazy far. We're going to actually start with a little bit of marbles on stream because I want to hang out with you guys for a little bit, for like, 30, 40 minutes before we get started with Blueprints, because I do know that there's a lot of you guys that aren't into that game, and I miss you guys, and I want to hang out with you a little bit and catch up. Normally I'd have various topics to like chit chat about while we play marbles. I did zero preparing. I got nothing. So you guys are gonna have to drive this this conversation, okay? I hope you guys have stuff to talk about. I hope you have interesting things that have been going on. Yeah. All right, little game Marbles on Stream. Guys, if you haven't heard of Marbles on Stream, it's a fun little game. Everybody can play it. You don't have to own it. You just type in chat. It's just a game of luck. And we're just gonna use it as a catalyst for our conversation, okay? We're going to just chit chat while we roll marbles for funsies, okay? I need a cough drop. Ooh, collage of music. Oh yeah, and there's drops also. I'm not doing that right now. Community coins! I got a drop! See guys, this is why you do drops. Don't forget to claim them. Okay, we're gonna do a random map. Let's do... Ooh, are there any new ones? Are there any new ones? There is... Not. Okay, let's do Love is in the Air. That's cute. Viewers play. Okay. Gosh, the game is loud. Sorry if that was a little crazy sounding. Okay, friends. Exclamation point play if you want to play. If you want to have a custom marble, the ones on this side, you just type that number after play and you get that marble. The ones on that side are sub-exclusive, okay? That makes sense. If you're confused about everything I just said, don't worry about it. Just type exclamation point play. Your ball will be naked, but at least you will be in the game. Heh heh. Okay, cool. Very good. Join. Okay, I'll start the timer in a little bit. I like to give you guys a little extra time on this first guy, okay? So, what is that command? It's okay if I miss a couple checks. If I get stuck later, we can figure it out at that point. What prompted that? What command prompted that? Was it okay? What the heck? I don't even know. Who knows what that's from? Okay, I don't know. Let me delete that. Whatever, I'll delete it another time when I don't know. Excuse me. Probably, who knows? A million games. People always be backseating. True. Okay. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for the description, guys? Okay, so... And let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted at all. Okay, so I used to have a pair of headphones. All right, and they were the best. I used them for working out. They lasted like 5-6 hours. They were cheap and they did the job. They weren't a high-end brand at all. They were just a regular pair of Bluetooth headphones. Now, they wrapped around my neck. Okay, so in the back, they wrapped around and they didn't go inside of my ear. They set on the outside of my... I'm getting there. They set on the outside. Okay? And the color that they were was called I'm giving you a lot of details now because that might match a lot of headphones, but this is the specifics. The color, I'm 90% sure, was called amethyst because they were purple and it looked almost like a crystal on the outside. Not really a crystal, like they were still plastic headphones, but it was like flattish and it had like little like divots around, kind of like little indentations that looked pretty. They were kind of like rectangular. They were a little rectangular on the outside and they didn't go in my ear at all. And they just sat on the outside and they were so comfortable. And they were a pretty light purple, or they were nice purple. Let's call it true purple. And I'm pretty sure the color was amethyst. And I could be wrong, but I feel like something in the description or the name kind of implied that they were like crystal or gem. I don't know if this is ringing a bell. I bought them about 2.5 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna say like 2.5 years ago. And I think that's the best description I have. So good luck, hunters. Yeah. I can do you one better. I can actually get paint out and paint a picture of them if you want. What is this? A link? Okay, I'm clicking it because I trust you, Silent. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, I almost was going to say Aria because I remember the Bluetooth word saying Aria. They weren't no $81. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, because I think this is them. These were the best earbuds I ever had in my whole life. I don't know if they're called earbuds. I don't know. I guess they're not buds. I don't know, but they were amazing, and they didn't go in my ear, and the sound didn't pick up on the mic, to my knowledge. Nobody ever told me, at least. That's them! Why are they $80? No, he stole the VIP and favorite person. What do you mean stole? He earned it. He earned it. Wait a minute. Silent, that's them. How did you do that? And okay. Why are they $81? I swear to God, the ones that I had before, when I got them, it was a blind buy a few years ago on Amazon. And I didn't know which ones I wanted, and I bought like 2 or 3 different ones that were cheap. They were like $20 headphones, like they were cheap ones. And I just bought 3 random ones to see which ones that I liked the best, and that was them. You're telling me they're now $81? I was already the favorite. 50 on Amazon? Okay. See, I could do 50 only because they are my actual favorite, and I'm so sick of these earbuds. You want to know the problem with the earbuds, the Samsung ones? First of all, they hurt my little baby ears. Second of all, they're ugly. Thirdly of all, every time I take them out, look at this. Okay. You hear the music? I'm not going to turn off the earbud. I'm just going to remove it. It pauses everything. I don't know how to turn that off. It just pauses it. So every time I like have to BRB or something off stream, it just pauses everything because I took it out of my ear. Also, sometimes I accidentally click it and it like shuffles my music and stuff. I don't know. I feel like a boomer wearing these. 60 if you want them the next day. Heck no. Sorry, I'm dying. I normally... I'm kind of frugal when it comes to stuff like that, and normally I would not spend that much on what I would consider, they're comfortable, but they're not like high end. They don't last a long time, battery life wise. But they're so comfortable, and so I think I am gonna get them. 28. Sorry. I keep thinking I'm better, and then because I don't talk all day, and then as soon as I start stream I talk, and then it all hits me. Oh no. Tea? I don't have any tea on me. I have ice water. $28 if you don't mind them being black in color instead of amethyst. Are there any other colors that are cheaper? I really do like the purple. I feel like it's a little cute splash of color. But I mean, for 20 bucks, I'd use a different color. Believe it or not, word for word, I typed this into Google. Bluetooth earbuds that wrap around your neck that sit on your head, amethyst color. I'm so mad. I searched for them. Have any of you guys ever used the bone ones? Because like these actually play music, but the bone ones don't, right? Like it's just vibration. All right, I'm starting the timer, guys. Good luck, everybody that got in here. Oh my gosh, look at you. You're a beautiful flower. Beautiful. Too good to sit with the rest of us, I guess. Okay. You'll just be on that half, and we'll just race over here. Fine. Okay, fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy pants. I'm so unloved. I don't know, dude. You're way over there. That's so funny. We're all squished over here. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here, you guys. Do it. Do it. I tried a Sony headset that you wear around your neck, and it gave me 5.1 surround. I swear it sounded like I was in the store listening to the music. It was amazing. I'll let my marble hug you. If you know, you know. Oh gosh. We gotta get the clip. We gotta get the clip. I'm sorry. Hopefully that won't be a pattern tonight. I was thinking about that earlier, dude. That was probably my favorite marbles game to date. That was a good one. Is it really the hardest you've laughed? Oh my god, it was so funny. Find the clip. I'll play it. Or we'll just post it in chat. That's fine too. Oh my gosh. Here's the thing. Okay, guys, here's the thing. Big headphones are great, especially if I'm playing like immersive scary games. But I actually have this thing where that's why I only wear one earbud a lot of the times. Is because I like to be able to hear myself speak. Something about the ones that have the noise canceling that go in your ears and you just like, they're so high quality and expensive that they tune everything out. That's great if I'm like listening to music or watching a movie, but when I'm streaming, I don't like not being able to hear myself. I just don't. And so that's why I've always used cheap ass headphones for stream. That's the truth. I've always used, even when I've had nice headphones, I use those for the airport. If I am on stream, I have cheap headphones on. Sometimes $7, $8 headphones. And that's why I like these so much, because they sit on the outside of my ear. They play the volume straight into my ear hole, so you guys can't hear it on the mic, but I can still hear myself speaking. And if I stream for 6 hours, it doesn't make my ears sore. I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna get them. I think I get paid 6 days. I'm getting them in 6 days. Boop. Got him. Dude, Lemon, you're leading the way. At this rate, you could get the local ghost ball. Oh wait, I owe you a diamond, don't I? I am correct. Silent was the one. Uh-oh. Are you gonna lose it? Nope. Nope. I think I owe you a diamond, dude. Ooh. Look at that little DJ Lemon. Look at that. Okay, so it looks like the local here is Stack. You have 15 seconds to win. And you get the local. I don't think you're gonna make it. Stack must have done something crazy to get that local. You are winning by a lot, dude. Don't fall off the track. Okay, okay. Let's see. I need to make a compilation of some of my favorite stream moments. I have a compilation that has like our jump scares and stuff, like just fun moments, but like, gosh, the ones where we're just cracking up laughing, there's a handful. There's some good ones. Okay, let me see. VIP. Silent. I feel like this is not the first time and not the last time you will have VIP. There you go. You are VIP'd. And you know the deal. Diamonds are forever. Or in this case, 30 days. Or until I remember to remove it. Boom. Oh, there's a random clip. It's always a jump scare. Every time. Boom! First place. We got Lemon Drop Joe right off the bat. Omega. What the heck? Let's go! Woohoo! We got Mikey, Keshi, Molly. Did Molly just meow? Somebody just meowed. I heard a meow. Cool ball. Cool ball. Very nice, guys. Everybody lived except our VIP. That's hilarious. Diamonds are forever, aka 30 days. I mean, you know, in this state of the world, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Dude, Lemon Drop gifting a sub. Let's heckin' go to Rob. Rob, if you just got gifted a sub. Show off those emotes, all of the things. That's also, my friend, a pink noodle. Oh wait, Lemon, I have some good news. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's inconclusive news. I don't know if you picked up on it because I kind of talked a little bit about it last night. One noodle. I think I figured out. So first of all, I'd like to apologize because in your stream, I feel like in the past I've been shadowed so many times on Twitch where I think I come off as rude, like I'm not answering your questions or responding. Just know I do, I'm sure most of the time. I'm sure once in a while I get distracted, but like, I think I figured out maybe what's happening. At least with the thumb emoji. So you know, I don't know if iPhone does this, but on Android, good old Android, boop, on the good old Android, whenever I put an emote, which I end a lot of my sentences with emotes, emojis, whatever, it adds a space. So when I was like, for the thumb, for example, whenever I'd put the thumb in your chat, it would auto put a space after it. And then I'd send it, and then it would get banned. Well, the last 3 times I did that of the evening, I backspaced that space that automatically gets put in there. And Angela was saying that it wasn't getting blocked. And remember, I can't see my own messages getting blocked. Like, only other moderators can. So, but she told me that it was going through at that point, and I tested it 3 times. So maybe I just need to stop using emojis at the end of every sentence, or backspacing that space. I know that's such a weird, quirky thing, but I don't know. All right, random track. Anything but laps. Anything but laps. There's no way we get laps. There's so many tracks it could choose. Mountain Pass original. Excuse me, guys. I have some good news. Bad news. This looks just like laps. Second of all, good news is this is the world record, right? This is not our local, I don't think. So that means that whoever wins this map right now is going to be our local ghost ball for this level. Because we don't have one. So it'll be our local best. And you will be a little ghost marble that runs here, even when you're not here. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath, guys. All right. Joke's on me, I'm still sick. It would happen here on Twitch because it would auto add a period in between last word and the emoji, and the message would get deleted for being links. It auto adds a period on Twitch in some streams. Weird. On TikTok, I get shadowed out the butt, especially in Lemon Drop's stream. But I also use a lot of emojis, so I'm thinking there's a correlation. There's obviously, like, I do notice that there's some trigger words that I try to avoid. But I can't speak on TikTok because TikTok moderation is absolute garbage. It's pretty rough, not gonna lie. Oh, let me start the timer. Boom, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Get in here, guys. Exclamation point play. Where is everybody? Get your marble in here. Oh, I'm naked. Dude, the lemon. The lemon. Wait a minute. Did you get the mobile app? Oh, wait, no, we have it up here. Never mind. I forgot that we had it. We gotta look at the shop after this. No, I need to save up for headphones. I don't need to buy more skins for marbles. Y'all. There is a mobile app, by the way, and you can buy skins for your marble and accessories for your marble. And while some of them cost money, I do think you get free coins for joining their Discord, and you also get free currency to buy skins on that mobile app if you like if you claim your Twitch drops. So like if you watch 3 or 4 hours of marbles on stream or just have it on lurk, you can redeem it and get free stuff. And you can use those anywhere on any channel. Is that how you got this flower, or is this from like winning? Because I feel like that geometric shape is like from winning a tournament or something. Am I wrong? The flower might not be. The flower might just be from the shop. You also have a fancy number above your head, I just realized. So are you the 797th best at marbles in the world? And I'm fairly sure that's an onion, but I keep thinking it's an orange. And therefore it's cute. Oh, goodness. So, Omega, how you feeling about the job? Are you excited? Are you nervous? Are you indifferent? How you feeling? Bam, 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 bam. For real, I need hot topics, guys. What are we talking about? I'm normally very prepared. I say that loosely. I'm normally pretty prepared with conversation pieces. But I have just been in bed sick for the last 5-6 days, so I got nothing. Flower came from an old season bundle, bought the sun skin and the pattern trail. Yeah, $7.97 in the world this season. Oh my god. Wait, I bet people fight for like funny numbers. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you were like 666 or 420, like I bet people like actively try to stop playing and try to get those numbers. Probably have to keep an eye on it till the last minute. That's funny. Wait, so when does the season end? How long do I have to get a number? Because I've never been able to rank high, but I feel like I could rank in the top 1,000. Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like I could. There was one season I played a lot where we were playing this like 2-3 days a week. Sorry. 421 last season by chance, not after I was just talking about it. How much you want to bet, Molly, that you were actually 420th and then at the last minute somebody passed you up to get it, like on purpose? That's surely what happened. Pro Marbler. Okay, Pro Marbler. Let's see how many maps you've won in your entire life. Where are you? Oh, it doesn't say. It just says for season, huh? Not ranked. Oh, I thought it used to say like how many times you've You've won one time out of one race. Hey, you have a 100% win rate this season. How does that make you feel? Just never play again. 100% win rate. Guys, this is reminding me of laps. Oh. Who's in first? Mikey? Mikey! We might do one more race, and I might open up Pokemon cards. I don't know. I don't know. I'm mostly doing it for me. I feel like Lemon's the only person here that would be into it. Maybe a... Lemon, how did you fall off? I was just watching you. Hello? Did you just like clip through the floor? What? Stop falling! What's happening? Is it really that sharp of a turn? Oh, you guys are getting booped from the boopers. Oh no. Well, there goes your 100% win rate. Oh, Mikey is like way ahead of y'all, unless they get booped. Okay. Slow-mo time. You guys need them to get booped if you're gonna make it. All right, slow-mo. Don't get booped. It doesn't let you toggle slow-mo real fast anymore. What? I fell off. On what? Guys, Marbles is hard. Marbles is a hard game. I think Mikey's got it. I think they're in the clear. It's shaped like a lemon. It's a bad choice. Oh my gosh. Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Just ever since I opened the Magikarp, I've been delusional that I'm going to get like crazy pulls. I'm dying. Again, it's okay because since I'm sick, I have an excuse to use my fancy tissue box. It's so cute. She gets a new dress every time I pull a tissue. It's adorable. Is this not the cutest thing in the whole wide world? I feel like everybody should have one of these in their home. I do have a lot of little oddities and little things here and there, but that is one of the items in my home that I would say definitely sparks joy in my life. A waifu one? Oh no. Oh no. Went there. Oh my gosh. Winner. We got Mikey. GG. Boom. We got Crypto. How are you doing, Crypto? Omega. Molly. Everybody else is dead. Dead. Alright, random track. It's gotta be a good one. Wait, no, I lied. Nobody entered the race. I need to see... We're leaving. What the hell is this? Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Don't enter. I said not allowed. Main menu. Don't you do it. Wow, you guys actually listened. Okay, shop. Okay, I just want to see. I don't think I have 360 coins, friends. Oh, they sell the... What are these? Ooh. Interesting. What is that? What is that? What are these? What is the theme this season? Seasonal highlights? Are these for sale? A whole ass stage? Is this for when you go over the finish line? Okay, I usually just buy skins for you guys. A watermelon? A rhino? Is there anything we have to have, guys? The strawberry is cute, but then I'd have to buy the strawberry shape, and that's too expensive. We have the cute bee. I'm not buying that mean bee. I don't think there's anything here we gotta have, right? That freaks me out. Modifiers. Yeah, that's shapes. Effects. So I've only ever used my mobile currencies for effects. Chat, if I buy these, it's just for my account, right? It's not for you guys to use. Or did they change it? I'm assuming that's not a thing. Oh my gosh. I'll have to get some of these though. From the mobile app, from the free monies that I have. Free coins. Damn. Death? Wait, what do you mean death? Oh, so if you're doing battles, they have death animations now? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love I love this one. Guys, are these just for me, or does it support a creator? Crab rave. Floppy disks. We need to find these tonight in our game. Bundles? We like a bundle. We like a deal. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not going to. Well, I could buy stuff with the 360 I have, but I'm not putting any more money in marbles tonight because I gotta save for those headphones so that my ears are happy. I love that one too. Aquaman. Guys, I know I talked about this in Discord a little bit, but did you guys see that Trisha Paytas named her child Aquaman? That's their legal name. Aquaman, first name. Okay. Falling House. I don't even know what some of these are for. See, I would buy some of like the death and the pins and stuff if it meant you guys got to use them too. But I think the only thing you guys get to use is the skins, and I'm not crazy about the skins for this until it refreshes. A little bit. Okay, all right, back to the game. Race. Random. Random again, random again. Ooh, haunted house. It would kill the vibe. I'd have to drop the music, but do you guys want to go to the haunted house? It's been a minute. This map used to like hurt our computer back in the day. Okay, I'm turning off the music because this one is immersive. It's immersive. Unlike the time where I played like Halloween music and got my VOD muted. Exclamation point Pelé, get your marble in here. Oh my word. Get in here. I keep forgetting to add a skin. You're a whole popcorn machine. Popcorn, get your popcorn. Popcorn. You fit right in. Okay, everybody, silence the killer, run. Yeah, nobody else looks edgy enough to be the killer. I think, Silent, you gotta be the caboose. Oh, you know what? I lied. I am going to turn on some music because I want to open up Pokemon packs while we wait for people to get in. Even though you guys are lame and don't like Pokemon. Okay, just out of curiosity. Well, this isn't a fair question. I was going to say, when is the last time you opened up a Pokemon pack? But that's not fair because I feel like even people that are casual lovers of Pokemon have probably unless you're going out of your way to get Pokemon packs, like if you're just casual about it, I don't think you're getting packs right now because of the way of things. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. But it should be getting easier, I think. I think it's going to get easier before it gets harder to find packs in the wild. I do. Walgreens, guys, I'm telling you. Walgreens is where you go. And it might seem like it's a little pricier at Walgreens, but the trick is almost always they have a deal going on where when you buy it, you get, like, if you buy more than like 15 or 30 or whatever, you get a coupon back for several dollars on your next purchase. So it balances out. Trust me, it's not bad. This has the promo, the Tyranitar. The Tyranitar. We got Pokemon. Oh, we got Paradox Rift, Twilight Masquerade. Do you know when Walgreens restocks? Honestly, it used to be I'd get lucky usually in like the later afternoons on like weekdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, whatever. But lately, I don't get packs as often now. But every time I go there, they have them almost always. Almost always. I would say just get there before like 3 o'clock, because then like you get the 3-4 o'clock after work traffic, you know. But I feel like afternoons on weekdays is decent. All right, chat. Which one should we open? 1, 2, or 3? Also, I'll start the timer. 1, 2. Any other takers? Where's the camera? Okay. Dude, my camera is flipped. Wait. Is this how I normally have it? Hold on. This is... Hero? Let me see if I like this better, because I feel like when I'm talking in the game, like in the puzzle game, sometimes I point and it's the wrong direction. Oh, that's not right. That's not... Why would you do that? Hold on. This scared me. Who did that? Thank you for using your channel points. Transform... No! Okay, I figured it out. Hold on. Flip. Vertical or horizontal? Well, I mean... I guess horizontal. Oh! Oh. Thanks, Omega. Okay. So over... Wait. Okay. On this side. Hold on. I'm trying to picture like I'm pointing at something in the game and I'm like, oh, it's over there. Nope, I lied. We gotta flip it back. That's weird. That's weirder. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got 2 for 2. I'm opening 2. Paradox Rift, whatever that one's name is. Guys, what's the top chase for Paradox? I know Paradox has a lot of really cool art, but I can't think of any offhand. Groudon? What the hell is that? I don't want that one. Whatever that is. Groudon? Groudon? It's gonna have to wait, guys. The game's starting. Sorry, I took too long. Alright, pausing the music. Alright, it's creepy time. Anticlimactic. We'll get back to it. Gen 3 legendary. Wait. A legendary named Groudon? Would I know it if I saw it? I thought that I'm thinking like, okay. When I think of like legendaries, I'm thinking obviously birds. I'm thinking whoa, Crypto, scary. I think you're gone. I'm thinking okay, Gen 2 you got like Lugia. What about like Celebi? Isn't Celebi one of the legendaries from Gen 3, or is that 2? Is that also 2? Who the heck is Groudon? Groudon. Oh, the red dino. Okay. I guess. Oh my gosh, I actually have my eyes set on getting that in card. I'm not joking. I do want In's Plan as the first card. Dude, all this map's scary. Guys, they're coming out with a new map for Phasmophobia. It's gonna be so good. I hope it comes out this year. Sorry, I'm doing a terrible job filming. It's the cameraman. Ooh, and 3 has Deoxys, Rayquaza. See, okay, so when I think of Legendary for Gen 3, I do think Rayquaza. I had no idea Kyogre was a Legendary, but that makes sense. I just thought he was a really cool whale. Omega, we gotta play! We gotta play! Phasmo, it's so good. Deoxys I know nothing about other than the Crown Zenith card looks incredible. Well, both of them do, but it just looks like a little astronaut. He's cool. We gotta do another race. I thought the spooky would be fun, but it was kinda... I kinda want the music. I don't know, guys. This one's fun around Halloween time. Good job, Molly. GG. All right, random track. I'm trusting the algorithm of the game to give us not the brightest map humanly possible. Oh my god, my baby blues. Okay. Well, we're here. Join. I'm hitting start because my eyes. Well, hey, you guys will really get to see these Pokemon cards because it's very bright. All right, starting. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, guys. Get in here. Are your eyes okay? This is your gentle reminder if you're watching on mobile to turn on your... What is that eye setting that gets rid of the blue light? That eye comfort control, guys. Make sure you turn it on. It's so good for you if you're on your phone like I am all day long. Okay. Oh my god, no, I lied. You guys can't even see it. Here, I'll just put Spotify in front of it. There, Spotify's dark. That blocks the scary light. Is that? That's not much better. Eh. Okay, that's fine. I'll just turn off the ring light. Good enough. I can barely see. I'm looking at like a little 2-inch window on my OBS. It looks like a manatee. Like a little stingray baby. Hey, this is why I could not do Lemon Drop's job. It's Broccoli Monkey. Actually, okay, so some of these I do actually know the names of. I'm kind of playing into it a little bit, like being silly. But I'm going to redo these, and we're going to just name them what I would name them if I was playing on my Game Boy. Okay? So, yeah, Stingray Baby, for sure. Oh, is this what Joltik turns into? He turns into a fucking tarantula? Okay. Alright, I'd name him Bug. Broccoli Head. Broccoli Head for sure. Sorry about the focus, guys. This is why we don't do Pokemon cards on stream. Oh my god, it's okay, I don't know. It's the minus one. I would name him Minus, and then I would make it my sole mission to find the positive one and name it Plus. Plus and Minus. Easily. I wouldn't name them because I would never catch that Pokemon in my life. A disc. Oh, Santa Claus Owl. Yes. And wouldn't it be funny if I did hit that Gordon, whatever it's called, the one that I don't want? That's the top chase. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know, man. I'm a Gen 1 and 2 girly for sure. What is that? That's a full art. Wait, isn't it? What is that? That's something. That's something, guys. It looks pretty and deep in blue. What is that? Who knows enough about to know what that is just based on that? Anybody? I'm trying to make it big. There you go. What is it? Oh, holy shit! That's so freaking pretty. What is that? I love that card. Are you kidding? It's Pikachu. I love it. Exclamation point play, guys. Last chance, for real. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I can't see the timer, but that's gorgeous. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Paper Mario. You guys know Paper Mario, like on the N64 with the stars, the superstars? Or if you played Mario Party 3, they're featured there too. But that's what it reminds me of. We already started. That would explain why I don't. Oh. You guys are at the end. Who's winning? Lemon? Molly? Hold on. Just in time. Wow, you guys all just pooped out at the same time. Lemon Drop Joe! First and last win of our marble races tonight. Molly, we got me? Question mark? There's another card. Wait, there's another card. Oh, it's just a... Oh, you know what? This card, this Chi fish. Is this the set that has that full art Chi fish? Because I'll be honest, I was going into your slabbies and obviously I wanted like the top hit, but I was more eager to go in when that slab was in there because that card is so pretty. And if you happen to see it at the shop, get it for the pools. Because I'm gonna start making a binder like yours with my favorite Pokemon through the Pokedex, and that fish would totally get that slot. It's so cute. That's how they evolve. Same as the Magikarp? Okay. My plan with the Magikarp is for it to get a PSA 10, me sell it for thousands of dollars, and then buy like a cheap, raw, lightly played version, and then put that in my personal. That's my plan. GG, guys. Do you guys want to do a battle? We don't really have enough people, but if you guys all promise me that you'll play in it, we can do a battle. Usually we do battle when we have like 30, 40, but if you guys will actually do it, we can do a battle. Dude, now I want to open the rest. I'm stoked. That's actually like... I'm in it for the art, and that is beautiful art, I think. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but like blue? Guys, have you ever heard, I know some of you have, but have you ever heard about like sun washing cards? So like leaving cards in the window or like in like sunny areas, and it gets rid of all of the redder hues, but it leaves all of the bluer hues. I think that's how it works. I live in Texas, so I live in a good climate to do it, so I'm looking for a good card to maybe do that with. Full screen, let's do it! Okay, yay! We got another fan of the Pokemon cards. See, I know I don't have the best setup for it. So I always worry that you guys hate it. But if you're into it, I'll open another. Alright, we're gonna go to a battle, though. Ooh. Also, I love Tilt. That's such a fun game mode too, but I don't want to do that right now. But I would love to... When does the season end? I would love to rank in Tilt. I think I'm good enough to. Crash, thank you for the lurk. Wait, Crash, do you want to put your marble in before you go? All right, guys, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to a... Let's go serious. Let's go to the spooky one. No. Zombie City? Prime? Starfield? The Coliseum? Let's do Autumn Zombies. Okay, sweet, Crash. Get your marble in here. Heck yeah. Exclamation point, play! Guys, this is not a race. This is a battle, okay? Only the best of you will survive. So pick your marble wisely. I'm gonna pick number 13 and be a little fish in a fishbowl. Woo-wee! Oh my god, I'm excited. I like that artwork. I think it's an SIR. Is this worth anything? This would go in my personal. I don't think I'm selling it, but it's cute. Fall vibes. Who's ready for fall? See, I thought I figured it out. I thought when, and I realize that this is not the case, but there was a time recently where I started to think that if the number exceeded the denominator in the fraction, if it exceeded the number of cards that are supposed to be in the set, then that would make it an SIR. Like an alter, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's how it should be. That would make so much sense, right? Like, I know that's not the case, but don't you think that they should publish the set? So like, let's say it's 182. Any card that goes past that number should, in my opinion, be special. That's just how they should do it. I'm trying to help you, Pokemon. Got a little cluster over here. Are you guys allies? Are you guys building teams? I hope not, because I'm over here by myself somewhere. Just a lone fish in the woods. Ooh, the birthday, the big one too. Let's heckin' go. It's your tingle, right? Not to out you, or was that last year? That's this year, right? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Well, I'm opening up the other Rifty real quick, and then I'll start the timer. But yeah, I want as many people in on this battle as possible. Da, 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 da. Boom. Okay, we're gonna do our system last time. So, I would name that geometric. I don't know. It's a dome. I don't know. I'm a Gen 2 girly. I'm actually, okay, leopard kitty cat, yep. I would never catch a Wimpod, ever. Professor Turo, he's alright. He's okay. I'd spare a Pokeball. I'm just gonna say it. The professors have gotten a lot better, more attractive than Gen 1. Mienshao, Rika, Tulip. Cute. I'm sorry, I'm not even showing you guys the cards. We're just gonna get through this and start the game. Okay, I got nothing on that one. Okay, boom. Professor Oak like that? You were close. I just can't get the sound bites from Pokemon Snap out of my head anytime I think of Professor Oak. That's where I got to know Professor Oak on a deep and personal level, was Pokemon Snap on the N64. Marbles! Let's heck it go! Get in here! Exclamation point play. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's go. Oh dang! Oh dang, oh dang. Let's go, guys. Exclamation point play. And then we're gonna switch over to the blueprint. Okay, guys, so while this timer is going, I'm gonna tell you how this works, because some of you guys don't know. So up until now, we have been playing races, right? You just hit play, boom, your marble's on the race, do, you win or you lose. Okay, throw all that out the window. Now we are doing a battle mode. Only one of you guys will live. And what's cool about it, guys, is that once the game starts, you can choose who you target. Okay, so here's an example. I could type target and then I at somebody. Like lemon drop, for example. See? Just like that. And if you type that, exclamation point target at lemon drop Joe, your marble will like do everything it can to destroy lemon drop. Just for example. Just as an example. Feel free to copy and paste that if you're unsure. And you can target whoever you want. And yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. But do it once the game starts. And you can change your target whenever you want. Got it? Are we on the same page? Bam, 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 bam. Any questions? 45 seconds. I might just hit start. I'm getting impatient. And we gotta get some crazy music. You know the one. Please don't mute my whole VOD for this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the music. Can you target yourself? I don't think so. I don't know. All right, guys, don't forget to target somebody. Get your targets ready. I'm about to hit start. Okay. Oh, I can't hit start. Go, go, go. Hit your targets. Sorry if the music's a little loud. Dang! I like this map. It'll get easier once we get to the top 10. It will show you who's still on the map. Molly still has full health, and they're 797th best in the world. I'm not telling you to target, I'm just bringing facts to the table. Crash is down. No, Crash is not down. Crash isn't even here. So yeah, they are down.
It's a top 10 situation.
Top 10 Sitch! It looks like Eclipse has the most points right now. Boom, a Darden is out. Lemon Drop smashed a Darden. I don't trust Silent.
Sky Beam.
Woo! Molly killed Lemon! Whoa! Eclipse, that was a crazy move. Eclipse is doing power moves over here. Silent has a jetpack. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. Silent has a jetpack. You should be scared. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The carnage. What are you driving? You're in like a battleship? Oh my gosh. Sink their battleship. Get Molly, everybody. I am telling you to target now. Target now. I'm still alive? Okay. Alright, it's Eclipse, Molly, Admiral, me, and Silent. Top 5. We're the only ones left. There's a spaceship? I don't know. Get off! Eclipse is still being scary. This feels like the mosh pit at a metal concert now. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Molly got me. That's fair. I deserved that. Somebody's tires. Oh my gosh, what is this? Whoever's skin this was, you're down. Oh, it's debris. Oh.
Tornado.
Woo! Wow. Silence down. It's just Eclipse, Molly, and Admiral. Wait. Am I dead? I'm confused. It's red on the screen, but... I think I'm reading who they're targeting instead of their actual nameplate. Oh, it's zombie. Oh! I'm a zombie? Oh, I have no idea what's happening then.
We have a winner.
I was wondering why there was a spaceship with zombies. Okay, well, Admiral GG, you survived the apocalypse. Okay, do you guys think my VOD got muted for playing that music? GG. GG, friends. Yeah, anyways, it's been an hour and a half already. That's crazy. We are not going to dilly-dally any longer. Oh, guys, current challenge. What's that? I get coins if I do? That doesn't even feel like that many. I wonder how long I have to do that. I like free coins. But there's a little game that we like to play here. So let's swap over here. Let me turn that train off. We have been playing this game called Blueprints for some time, and we're starting to really make some big progress, and I want to get back to it right now. So we're going to be switching game categories. It is a puzzle game, and we are actually like probably like 25 hours into this game at this point. So we're pretty deep in, I want to say late game, but honestly it might be mid game at this point. For anybody that I don't know how many hours, something like that, but for anybody that has played this before, obviously no spoilers, no backseating, all that stuff, but let's have a good time with it. That's more like it. Thank you, Stack. How's it going? Oh man. All right, let's see. Let me toggle that painty off. Painty off. Now, we have 2 more days with our shrine upgrade, I think. We're on day 19, I think it said. However, we have to, in order to continue, we must upgrade, or not upgrade, we need to build the pool and the pump house. So we might have a day, an in-game day, that isn't to win. Obviously, if we can win, we will, but like, I think the focus needs to be building the pump house and draining the fountain. So, yeah. That said, I'm going to open up a couple doors up here, and then we're going to go out and see what room we have out exterior. It's a cool concept for a game, though. We get to build... we get to choose where we build, what we build. It's a very, very interesting puzzle game. So, I also, if we're not... Okay, so good. I have 2 more days of the blessing, which we're not worried about for today, because today is, again, a bust. Today, we're just going to try to set up for tomorrow. That said, the 11th star, it's behind me, you can't see it, but we're going to go to the observatory if we can and redeem the only bad day effect that I've seen. Okay? Because again, this is a day we're not trying to win. We'll try to win on the following game day. And I think the next time we redeem the observatory, we get more dead ends. So... yeah. Yeah. Let me know, guys. Give me any feedback on the in-game audio and my audio levels. I know the game is pretty quiet. That's interesting. It's showing a good amount of decibels on my desktop audio, but nothing's playing. The ambient noise in here isn't very loud. Is it static? Okay, if you guys hear anything that sounds like static or interference or anything, just let me know, please. Pretty please. I don't want to find out after stream. You know? Okay. Didn't give me nothing in here. We still have water in here. I'm not sure what it's for. Continue. Let's go den and get the early gem. I think I'm gonna commit to this wall and see if we can get the garage so I can just pop outside and get to that room that way. Ba-dang! Utility closet here would be nice. Nope. Okay, I'll take a storeroom. So tomorrow, on the next day game, I mean, the in-game day, we're going to want a lot of steps, because even if we do make it to the antechamber, now we know we have to also make it all the way back outside, and who knows how many steps we'll need after that. So, because I don't know how in depth, if the well's going to be like one room or if it's going to be a bunch, I don't know. So, ooh, not doing that. Dude, I feel like, did I pick up 3 items in there? Yeah, I guess I did get a gem. Okay. Ooh, okay, lab experiment. Unfortunately, that takes us away from the garage ability. Have you been playing any new games lately with your free time since you haven't been on Twitch, or have you just been busy with life? Wait, the boiler room's on, but it doesn't have power. Okay. Guess we have to actually have a boiler room, yeah? Oh, that's crazy. 5 is crazy. Oh boy. Goodness gracious, I'm surprised you found time to relax and hop on Twitch. My goodness. Experiment setup. Yes. Well, I'm glad that you got your day off. And thanks for spending it with us. It's a little quiet here. Like I said, I don't stream full-time anymore, and we're also playing a game that's kind of off the path of what we usually play with, like Nintendo and Zelda and stuff. In the laboratory to continue experiment. Keeping in mind that the goal today is to get the pool. Add 3 aquariums today if you draft the pool. I don't know why I would want that, but I am planning to draft the pool. I guess just more rooms can be built off of the aquarium because the aquarium counts as all the colors. I don't know. Gain 3 gold for each red room and set your dice to 2. Each time you eat an apple while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. You pretty much do that one time. If you, while drafting the drawing room, or I guess drafting a room from the drawing room floor plan, so you do 2 of those. The next time you open a locked trunk. Weird. Okay, I don't know. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, let's add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. That has nothing to do with pool. Just draft pool. Alright, start experiment. I don't know. Okay, log into network. Is there anything we can distribute from this room? I always forget. I know the office we can distribute from. That's fair. I will give you the rundown. Basically, we are trying to reach our inheritance. We are the great nephew of some rich guy, and they passed, and to get our inheritance, we have to play their game. Each day, the house resets, and I basically get to choose and draft what rooms I want as I go, so it's kind of a puzzle, and there's different rooms react with other rooms, and there's more to it, obviously, but that's the story, and each day, everything resets, and you're not allowed to carry items over to the next day. So I'm on day 19 in the game right now. And it's one of those games where every day you get a little bit further and you learn new things, and you kind of like learn how to make progress faster. So we've already learned quite a bit since we're in so deep now. Data, electronic mail, data transfers, remote terminal, staff services, special orders. I'm going to order a shovel for tomorrow. Shovels have been the best thing to ever happen to us. Okay, log out. Security wouldn't be the worst either. Dark room here wouldn't be great because we don't have the... Okay, I'm gonna put dark room here. But we're not gonna go in it yet because I don't have the power. And it's a lot of repetition, so it should start making more sense. I'm gonna try to narrate a little bit about why I'm making the choices I'm making. Before we used to just run in randomly and like... But we've learned things. And it's also like, we're trying to balance our stuff. So we have 2 keys, 2 gems, coins, footsteps, so we can only move rooms so many times. So it's kind of a game about like managing our resources and getting as far as we can with said resources. Yeah. Okay. Wow. I want this freezer. I just don't want it so early in the game. I would rather build it later when we can actually freeze stuff up here. We're not trying to go far this game necessarily, so let's do hallway. We're just trying to get the pool, really. And the utility. Be nice. Alright, corner utility. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we'll do pantry. Secret passage. I mean, sure. What color is the... Oh, boy. What are the gems used for? So sometimes when we go up to draft a room, they'll have requirements. So like this room that I just drafted needed a gem. And so right now okay, so on our last playthrough, we learned that once we reach the antechamber, we get a key that's for outside. But we need to drain the well. So now, like this day's playthrough, I'm not even trying to get to the key at the antechamber. I'm actually just trying to build the pump house so I can drain the well So that way the following in-game day I can get the key and go down the well. If I can do both in the same day, that's obviously preferred, but not, you know, it's harder to have, it's kind of good to kind of zero in on a goal on any given day. So green would be nice because green rooms are boosted on the edge because it's better soil. Gosh, I guess we have learned a lot about this game. I really want the pool though. I don't know what color the pool would be. Let's go green. Green. Maybe we'll get lucky with the greenhouse. Oh! 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 Wait, what do we do? Okay, so we don't have enough gems for the veranda, which is too bad. I've never been there. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Greenhouse is where we're going to go. Greenhouse does have a lever in it that can open the antechamber. Oh my goodness. Beastone, thank you for using your channel points. How are you? Aquarium could be great, but let's just do greenhouse, because what if by some miracle we do end up reaching the antechamber? Wouldn't it be nice to have the ability to open it? Ooh. Ooh. Almost first, dude. We're what, 2 hours into stream? Good job being almost first, dude. So it's still, okay, okay. Wait, so last time I was in here I got a watering can. Do I not get a watering can this time? Oh man. Is it not guaranteed? Wait. Guys, scream if you see a watering can. Am I blind? I see gems, but... A chinchilla? Oh, dang, how fun, how cute. They're so soft. You didn't miss much. We played a little bit of marbles on stream and then just got started with blueprints. Oh, Totoro, cute name, cute name. I'm assuming it's yours? Or are you pet sitting? Or a class pet. Do they still have class pets? Okay, friends, we do not see the watering can, right? I'm not crazy. No watering can? How cute. Fun. Boo! I just assumed we got it every time. That's such a bummer. But now we have the metal detector, so we'll get more goodies. So it'll beep whenever we're near like coins and keys and stuff. Alright, that's a dead end. Alright, we're gonna go courtyard and hope that there's a shovel in here. Because sometimes there's a shovel. There's gems. No shovel. We really need the pool. Pool. Always left unlocked. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, I'm scared. Okay. We need a pool. 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 I've never been in the workshop and it continues. Oh, 2 keys? I really do need keys, but combine inventory to create new items. Guys, I've never been in here, and since this run isn't like our go-getter run, I think we should just do it. I'm going to do it. New room, new lore, new secrets. A shovel. Oh my god. One of the pages. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Rot? Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. Let me write that down. That's in bold. Looks important. Where was I? I was writing these down somewhere. Okay. Message. So we got the on first sheet, words I are true message. So the words on the first sheet are true message. And the first sheet I think is in the ballroom, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe the music room. They all seem true. They all seem relevant to their rooms. Is of often lost among the bold words. Spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. Okay. A message read is often lost. Like the lost letter? Among the bold words. Oh yeah, a message among the bold words. Yeah, I figured. Spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. It's one of the red notes. The note is read. The letter is not. We found 7 of 8 of them, and we have the first page. Interesting. I should take a picture of it, I guess. They're all shuffled up in my phone. Hi, Diana. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Hi, how are you doing? The music? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I've only found 7 of the 8 sheets. I wish the game in general had more music. It's so quiet. Like right now, you guys are just hearing me. And I could do what I did last time and play some music in the background, but does it kill the ambiance if I do that? Or do you like it? Does it make it less awkward? I say as the music ends. Here. I guess if it's quiet enough. Would that be better? Okay, the true box does not always contain the prize. This is true. I thought that was interesting, actually. I would hope by this point you would know that. Combine items. I don't want to combine nothing. I like my items. What would it do? I'm afraid to do it. I don't want to do it until I know what it does. Because what if I can't dig with it anymore? I'll come back when I have more items. Okay. Pool. Security's not bad. Security's pretty good. No music fits the vibe? Okay, okay, I'll kill it. I'll kill it. Unless there's like a genre, I could play like jazzy music, like piano music, or I don't know. Or no music. No music works. Okay, so first of all, keycard system, keycard settings, we're going to set it to low. We want few security doors because we don't have the key. And I also want the offline mode to be unlocked, so if we do find power, we can unlock those doors. All right. And then view estate inventory. 2 trunks. Okay, I know where one of those are. Main menu. Log in. Swan song. I don't know if there's anything left for me to do. There's not. Staff services. We've already requested. Schedule change. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Yep. Okay. Yeah, today's goal is literally to find this pool and drain it. If we get to the end, that's cool too, but like, yeah, the goal is to find the pool. Because without the pool, I can't build the pump house. Without the pump house, I can't drain the fountain. Yes. So, also we're trying to find the observatory because we're on the 11th star, and it's every day we find the observatory, we get a boost. We get like something good every time. Except for the 11th star, it's going to be fewer, like more dead-end rooms. So I would rather do that on this run. You know what I mean? Like one that we're not planning to go very far in. Alright, we need... Ooh, the patio wouldn't be bad. We have a shovel now. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Wow. It's a dead end. Alright, we're gonna go patio. And we know about the secret now. Here. Oh, it stays dug up. You can only dig it once, eh? I thought every run I would have a prize. Boo. Turnip. Ooh, coins. Okay. That's alright. Alright, we want power, pool, jump. Power, pool, or observatory. I like the metal detector too. Oh, the observatory. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We've already drafted most of them. As much as I'd love a key, I think we do this and get rid of the stupid... We do that. I don't even think I'm going to use it yet. Because once we draft it, we'll get dead-end rooms. And the pool is not a dead-end room, so I don't want to draft it yet. So we'll come back here later. But before we end the run, we want to. Okay. Alright. Okay, we want the pool. I don't know how many gems... Oh, shoot, that would have been really good. Oh, no. That would have been... I don't even have that. Alright, well, we gotta do parlor, unfortunately. And that'll give us gems. We might be in a tight spot here pretty soon. Wind up key. No beep boop boops. That one says nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. One box is lying, one box is a snitch. One box pleased the fifth. One is supposed to be telling the truth. It not saying anything isn't lying, but is it telling the truth? That's philosophical, guys. I don't know. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. What a weird puzzle. What a weird one. The gems are in a box with a statement. We don't know if this is telling the truth or not. The white box, this is telling the truth though. So that means one is lying and one's telling the truth. I would say this isn't lying. So this one's telling the truth. So this is the lie. The gems are in a box. Okay, so the gems are in this box. Final answer. Whew. That was scary. That was a good one. Alright, we need something with doors. Actually, we're okay. The dark room still has a way out. Oh, I don't have any keys. Okay, backtrack time. I'm too scared to upgrade my items. I'll come back. Hopefully we've come across some steps. Yikes. Come on, food. Oh, we found both shows. Fish, how are you? Oh, come on in. What is good? Yikes. Do I just combine them? I'm so curious. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm back with the shovel. A million steps later. Okay, okay. Oh, there was a gem we forgot in here. What is this? Deposit box key 149? Deposit? A safe deposit box key. What if that's going to be something we need in the basement as well? Ugh. Any other dig spots? Yeah. Coin. Okay. Right. So they all are dead ends. So would I rather have 2 keys? Would I rather have it count for steps? I mean, 2 items. We'll do items. Okay. That stinks. Well, at least we have a key now to continue up there. Alright, let's go ahead and walk out here and see what the deal is with the exterior room. I bet it does too, but I haven't yet to see a deposit box, so I'm sure we'll find it on another run when we don't have the key, right? That's how that goes. I can make a wish, and I've done it a few times, but I want to see what I can use my coins for this run. Alright, so we know the root cellar has a bunch of digging spots. Kinda great. Items for trade, I don't know. It could be cool because we have the workshop that combines items, so I could test some. Hovel. Special floor plan now costs additional steps instead of... No, absolutely not. Okay, we're doing digs. If I did get the lever or the secret garden key, something that actually made this game beatable, I think it would hurt my mission because I would lose focus, because I'd get excited and want to get to the end. So it's probably best that we don't find progressing items. A key. So many shoes. Why are we burying our shoes around, everybody? For why? Alright, 2 more keys. Beautiful. Alright. That's all of it. Huh. So, in the wine cellar, we saw a crest. And it had the holly and it had the swan and the spades. So it's definitely the crests combined, which would make it the family crest from Simon and Clara, right? Because their family trees merged. The year, the 4-digit number that was under it in Roman numerals, I think is possibly the year that happened, and or also a safe. I think it's a date because so far all of the safe numbers have been dates, and it is a 4-digit number that was date-like. No, but it was like 1200. So maybe, I don't think it would be a date that old. So maybe not. I don't know. Oh, unless it's like a month and year. I don't know. But that's what I got so far. I don't bury my shoes, no. I do not. The real question that I'm still coming up with is like, it definitely makes it seem like the bedroom is this Herbert and Simon's, right? But if it was Mary, under the name Marigold, that wrote the book for her son Simon, it makes me think that I have a brother that's also named Herbert and I'm named Simon. So like we're named after our uncles. I think that's what's happening. So that kind of definitely confuses things because now I don't know if the nursery is my nursery or if it's Simon's nursery. You know what I mean? They did that on purpose to confuse me. They did that on purpose. I think it's implied that the campy one is theirs. I don't know. And I don't know much about Lady Ashlyn at all. Okay. To the house. True. Also, I've stayed here for 19 days. That's crazy. You know, we have power that we run, like we can turn on the utility box and we have a boiler room. Do you notice that the lines actually run out? Like way out there? But our power's internal, so that tells me that it's to power stuff around out here. You know what I mean? Okay, so going to the dark room would give us more options. I hate to backtrack, but like we have keys now and I still think we should continue up here. We don't have power, so we can't see what we're drafting from the dark room. So we're doing a really bad job at getting the pool, huh? I still really want to combine the items. Actually, guys, let's just do it. We've already used our dig spots, like, all over this house. Like, there might be a few more, but let's see what happens when we combine these items, because these are 2 big items. I would consider them big. So, shovel and metal detector makes a detector shovel. Does it actually just do both? That doesn't make sense. It must improve it somehow. Oh my god, if it just improves it, I should have done that before digging up all those spots. I was just too scared it was gonna take my shovel away. We're learning though. Oh, that's actually really big. Oh, it would have made all those dig spots better. Now we know. It doesn't take our shovel away. Anything else in here at all? I was hoping we would find secrets in here. Nothing of interest. Okay. Okay, parlor. Use a key. Utility, utility, utility. Ooh, the boiler. Wait, the pool hall! Oh, yes. Yes, wait. Is the pool hall the same as the pool? Wait, pool hall? Wait, that's the billiard room. We renamed it. I'm so dumb. I got excited because of the... That's gonna stump me at some point. It's because I'm fixated on getting the pool. And because we upgraded the billiard room, it's now called the pool hall. Adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. That's actually big. We do get a key out of it. I don't know what to do with the boiler room anyways, so... I think... I don't know how the boiler room works. I know it has to connect to the... I know it has to connect to the laboratory somehow, but I don't want to figure that out. So... Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Dead end, though. Okay, pool hall. It does, it does. It does. Well, the thing is, we don't really need this exit here because the dark room already has an exit that direction. But hey, now we can actually see it, so that's all right. Okay, keys. Aren't they usually hung up? No. Okay, math. Okay. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 15 is 25. Is that minus? Or is it division? Wait. I think pink was multiplication, so it must be minus. Okay. 8, 10, 25. Minus 10 is 15. I should just write this down as far as the color combo. Blue, yellow is minus, pink is multiplication. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, 23. Minus 20 is 3, times 10 is 30. Wait. 3. Wait, hold on. Wait. Alright, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Minus 20 is 2. I don't know. Okay. 2 times 10 is 20. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so in the purple's division. So these are progressively getting harder. Embarrassing. Oh goodness. Gario, it's good. How is you? What was for Din Din? I am also not smart, so take that for what it is. I missed the diary part, but I missed the diary part, but the notes at the first room when you first started the game tells you that you used to come visit the house as a child. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I have been here. But we find a lot of stuff about Herbert and Simon, and I, up until this point, have always assumed it's Simon and Herbert from the tree. But now that I know that it's my mom that wrote the baby book, it makes me think that I have a brother that's not on this tree. I don't know. I might be reading into it. Maybe anytime Herbert's mentioned, it is just to be assumed it's the uncle. If Simon is mentioned with him, it's the Uncle Simon, not me, Simon. Oi. Because they lived here too. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is 20 again, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Math. Oh, a silver key. Huge. Ooh, the game is acting a little... Why is the game... Are we dropping frames, chat? No. 0% dropped frames. It's just a little meh. I don't know. Okay. Let me see if this helps. Ooh, guys, why is it acting like this? Now, granted, I haven't been on Ethernet. I've been having issues with my Ethernet. So I'm on Wi-Fi right now. Or wireless. Am I... which... Let me just check which connection I'm on. I have a convoluted network situation. Yeah, I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Maybe it's just this room. I don't know. Ever since this opened, it seems... I hope it... Ew, it's hurting my eyeballs. Alright, well, let's see if it gets better when we leave this room. Maybe it means that there's something huge about to load in the next room. The dining room, the cloister. I have a shovel. But I can't get into the middle. I don't know how to get into the middle. There was something that referenced it that you could, that it was possible, but there were no answers as to how. It has more rooms though. But I'm about to run out of steps, so let's go dining room. Ooh, yo, take it easy. Sweet dreams, dude. Thanks for dropping in. There's already food here? Why is there already food here? That's suspicious. Why is there a gym on my plate? Why is there already a food here? I must have unlocked something on an earlier playthrough. Give me that salt. We love a sodium. Okay, I gotta figure out why my game is acting like this. Alright guys, what kind of burger do you like? What kind of toppings? Extra pickles every time? A sloppy Jim? Blasphemy. Jim's rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture served with pickle slices and a gem for extra crunch. They are actually going to be feeding me gems? I do. I thought the shrine, I had a shrine up, and the shrine I think makes it so like I get a boost when I distribute. I thought it was for spreads. It's only +5 and +1, so it's not huge. I'm gonna eat it though. Oh, okay. Wait, heal here, but not for. Are you saying you're gonna be here in an hour? I'm not sure. Okay. And how are you, Alterius? Are you still out? You could be randomly cursed. Randomly cursed. Oh, drive safe, dude. Drive safe. This is jank. This is janky. We also have not built the pool yet, which is depressing. I hate to spend the steps. Never mind. I'm not gonna spin the steps. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. We'll get more steps once we reach 7. Rank 7. We need Nook. I might have to refresh this game after this, guys. This is horrible. Let me pause my display screen. See if that helps. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. That might be a little bit better. I don't know. I paused the stream display window. No, it's still jank. It's hurting my eyeballs. What was that noise? Did you guys hear a knock? I just heard something like shift. It was like, it sounded like, right? Like it sounded like, maybe it's ambient. Ah! Okay, good one. Good one, Lemon. Good one. For real though, guys, there was like, maybe it's ambient, but I never noticed it. It made it seem like like a secret opened up somewhere. Like, okay. Ooh. The garage would suck. We don't have the pool yet. We don't have, and we don't have the power to even open the garage door. And even if we did, why would we do that? 3 keys would be cool, but nah. Aquarium is every other color room. I actually don't know. You know, it took us a long time to get the pool. I wonder if the pool needs another room, like a requirement to draft. At least the aquarium counts as other rooms, but if this wasn't a dead end, I would do it. Okay, we'll do aquarium. But we're about to run out of rooms, and even if we get the pool, we might not even draft the room that we need, which is the pump room, after the pool. So at the end of the days, we do get achievements for having like a significant number of certain rooms, but they're themed. So like all the green ones have like holes and are like, yeah, there's more dig spots. They thrive on the edges. They're connected in certain ways. There's also synergy wise, like look, you get the patio and it spreads gems to all of those rooms. Maybe that's why I got the food. Oh my god. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Random. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Have you been playing this game? So it synergizes. So like usually if you get a lot of them, they can like you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting, spread gems to each green room, etc. Where like, I'm trying to think of another example. I can't offhand, but yeah, they synergize sometimes. And sometimes it benefits you to try to have a run with more of them. The aquarium though is rainbow, so it's considered every room. Oof. Coins. Okay. Played some. Can't say too much. Yeah. We're going for a... Whoa, what was that? A spoiler-free blind playthrough. We're having a good time with it, though. We've made some pretty good progress, too. See, I told you guys, if I got this broken lever, I would not have my eye on the prize anymore. Because we have the green room, so I can open the antechamber. But that's not what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get the pool room. Eye on the prize. Don't let me get distracted. It would be cool if both happened. Imagine. Okay, we'll draft downward. In hopes that we get, I don't know, utility isn't bad. Have we been in her ladyship's chambers? I'm not doing it. You'd have to build the boudoir after, because that's when you get the 10, not from this. Okay, we want the breaker, I guess. Honestly, we don't even need the breaker. The dark room doesn't have any doors left. I thought it would go this way too, but we've just drafted around it. So all that would do is unlock doors later on, which actually, it's a dead end slot anyways. So like, it's between these two. I'm gonna go breaker. We're gonna go breaker. Breaker. Whoop. Coins. Dude, if we had combined the shovel and the metal detector when we got that workshop and then got the food upgrades, oof. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn on the garage. We're gonna turn on the dark room. Whoopsie. And we're gonna turn on the gymnasium. We're also going to turn the card system off since I don't have the key card. The cabinet. The cabinet. The cabinet. The cabinet. We're on like day 19, by the way. This is his vault key. So this is a different name than what it told us when we first saw it. It said deposit box key. But it's saying vault key means that it probably needs to be in the vault. I think that's a safe assumption. We need to get a high rank room to get that food, guys. Ah, ooh. We're gonna go chapel. Chapel. Ding. We're rich. An old rusty nail. Been watching lots of this game for months. Nice. We are we are starting to put it together. A little bit. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Can't go wrong with waffles. Waffles, amazing. Back home, very long week. I bet, Alterius. Get all the rest you need. Whew. Since it was like work related, do you get any time off this week? Pool. Ugh. I don't know the requirement for pool. Alright, we're doing cloister. That's a lot of gems, but that's also a lot of ways that we can go. I want to dig it. I want to dig it. So there is a way over because one, there's dirt patches that are diggable. Two, we read something somewhere that was like, oh, I don't know how to get, across still, which implies that it's probably possible. But it gave us no information on how to. Probably something to do with the chapel. Maybe we'll find more information soon. I'm also like, oh, should I just try things? Like, maybe I could just figure it out. Whoa! Guys, there's shapes floating. I think that's probably just, like, artifacts, right? Like, that's not... There's not, like, magical things happening above. Okay. Yeah? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alterius, we made it. We made it all the way to the end. I don't know if you were here for that part or not. They handled the... Oh, wait. Oh, I've just got a bunch of work that's been building up while I was away from the office, plus gotta have some fun conversations with people about... Oh, no. Poorly handled the conference and other events. Yikes. Sorry. You got this, though. Looks broken to you. We're gonna use a regular key here, and then we'll use the special key north-facing of here. The coat check could be huge because we have this crazy upgraded item. I'm gonna make a bad play right now, guys. We still have the observatory route and the chapel, so I'm gonna make the coat check because later I can check in my awesome item. We have a really OP item right now because it's the shovel and the metal detector combined. This could be huge to get to the pool, though. I'm doing coat check. I'm doing coat check. Because we still have the up at the chapel, up at the cloister, and left of the observatory. I'm not checking it in yet, though. Not yet. But we only have 26 steps, so don't let me lose track of them. Okay, here I might use the special key. Never mind, it's the pool! Okay, don't panic. We have the gems. Okay, okay. So the odds of us getting the other thing is much higher now. Also, rank 7, I think that's when the food comes back from the other... Sorry guys, I see that the game's laggy. I will reset it after we end the day. This is pretty high up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, because we build outside, so there's no way to get the letter out there. Let's open up the left side first, because if we do get the lever to the greenhouse, this is the door we'll be opening. I need that one to be hot. I need the... Because imagine if we'd somehow pull this out of our ass and do both in the same run through. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Oh, it's rank 8. Okay, gotcha. Listen, we really do need the steps. However, the commissary, and we have 20 money, and with that money, we could buy an upgrade disc or something like permanent. I think we have to play it safe and do bedroom, right? We need the steps. Like, we really do. I know dining hall is going to give us a shit ton, but like... I'm sad. I think we have to do guest room. I don't want to run out of steps, guys. Now I get the card. The card being behind a key-locked door is diabolical. And they're already open, so I'm not worried about it. So now I'm kind of wanting the run to be able to attach to the antechamber. I know. Okay. Listen, I don't know, because we're facing it sideways, but I think it would still, I wish I could open up my map. So we're 2 doors down. This would guarantee a way up, but it doesn't guarantee an attachment to the antechamber. I almost feel like most rooms go up. Oh, I think I'm gonna use my special key. I think I'm gonna use the special key. Hit exit and then map. Oh yeah, I guess I can, huh? Okay, so what I'm trying to explain to you guys is that that key will make a big long hallway. If I save it for here, that guarantees we get into the antechamber. And even if we don't draft a good room here, there's still a chance we could get up there. But if I draft the hallway here and then get something stupid here, I'm done. I can't get up there. But there's no guarantee that I get up. Oh, there's no guarantee that it's a locked door and I'll be able to use the key. I think I should use the key. Right? Because what if the next room isn't locked and we run into that issue where we can't even use the key? I'm gonna use it. I know that's one less room that I'll have access to the pump. No, because it's going to add a hallway doors. Yeah, this is good. Special keys, silver key. I'm doing it. Ooh, wow. Interesting. I'm not doing the mirrors. You can now draft second copies of your rooms. Yeah, Great Hall I think is the best option. even though we don't have a ton of keys. Yes, even though I've never been to the rotunda and I kind of want to, I'm gonna save my gems. Bam. Okay. Now. Rank 8, huh? We're still on 7. Okay. I thought my metal detector was clicking on one of these. Oh, it is. I wonder if my metal detector tells me where the lever is. Or if it's just for an item, because I don't really want to waste a key. But also, what if the item is like a dice? Like, well, it can't be a dice. It has to be metal. Oh! Shit, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was a win. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm gonna... Oh wait, this isn't even the right door. Okay. I'm gonna see if this connects. We haven't used the lever there, but we have it and we have the greenhouse. Let's just see if we can get a forward-facing room. We have 4 gems, so there's a good chance. And we have the billiards, so we actually have more hallways that go up. Oh. Awkward. Okay. Okay, it's this one. Here's to hoping. No! Wait, yes, wait. Huh? Yeah, I guess we gotta do this one. But that's weird. Because I always imagine this being like an in-between, like not the actual room. Yeah, okay. And that, no, we don't want that one. Okay, yeah. Yes. And now we want a hallway. I'll go ahead and craft it. Dinner's served! Perfect. Also, we don't have this one on the map. Hold on. Hose. House? Hold on, let me pull this up. Obviously no answers, but let me see. Okay, it's a U. It's a U? It's a U. I think. I think we're here. I don't know if we're here or here, because we're in this in-between space. I'm gonna put it above the antechamber. I might change it in a second. Like that. That's what I'm thinking. Which I just realized we'll never get the antechamber letter, huh? But maybe it's 2 words, like if something. I think that E is wrong. That's what I think. I mean, obviously don't answer that. It's rhetorical, but... Okay, we need it to go straight. As tempting as gold is, I think we pick halls to make sure we go up. See, look, guys, I got distracted by the stupid handle. It's not open, so I'm not going in. Okay, but we have a way. Thank you. Woo! Okay, so now we really, really, really need this room that we're about to build could block anything from the observatory going up, so this is kind of a big one. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Don't suck. Use. Pump room! Guys, if we play our... Oh my god. Guys, if we play our cards right, we could, in theory, change the water room. If we have enough steps from the dinner, I don't know what's for dinner, but if we have enough steps, we can go down to the greenhouse, get the lever. Oh, then we have to walk all the way back, and then we have to walk all the way back outside after we've drained the water. I don't know, guys. I also low-key want to drain the pool and walk over 2 rooms to see what's in it. But then what if we, like, are 2 steps short for what we need to do? But what if there's food in there? I know there's coins. There was coins last time. Maybe we wing it. This could be. I'm so excited. Okay. Either way, the whole goal of today was to get this pump room. So I'm not mad. Ooh. Okay. Also, guys, I just realized, even if this failed, we have the hall and the lever for the right side is in it. So, like, just saying, we wouldn't be, but we're good. The hallway thing worked out. I think we are finally, like, playing the game correctly. Like, I think we finally have enough information where, yeah, we might not be playing it perfectly, but I think we have enough to make very good choices. Now, I have to decide if, for some reason, no, Diana, I don't know. Hi, B and Bob. We have to make a choice. Do I empty the pool, spend 2 steps to go get what's in the pool, 2 steps to come back? I think I do. That's 4 steps. It's a lot. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back to the dining room. We have something in the dining room and we have the salt shaker. I don't know what's for dinner. But remember, after we get all the way down here and around, we have to go all the way back up and then all the way back outside. I don't think we're going to have enough steps, guys. Regardless. So let's just do it anyways. Let's just try. Because if we're not going to have steps anyways, we might as well get as far as we can. All right, bear with me while I remember how to do this. We're going to put water back in this aquarium. So the water in... Which one it connects to the aquarium? Bear with me, guys. Aquarium is 3. 3 connects to tank 1. And tank 1 is full. So let's... Wait, let me just play around and see. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Tank 1, pump 1. Okay. Wrong way. Up. Oh. So I had it right. I just didn't have the button on. There. Woo! Put in the water in the aquarium. Okay, so we'll empty the pool and do that, but the end goal is to empty the fountain. I think we leave the kitchen full. I like the greenhouse being full. I think we can have everything full except the fountain. Okay, so now we need to pull water out of the pool. Right? Luckily, they're on the same pump, I think. Yes. Yeah, you could open doors in Great Hall or go to Greenhouse. Yeah, I mean, Greenhouse is such a hike, though. I'm going to use up a lot of steps. We just got to hope that dinner and I have a kitchen, too. I didn't read what was for dinner. We just got to hope that dinner is a winner. Also, aren't you guys glad we didn't do the observatory? The observatory today would give us dead ends. Now, here's the tricky part. At the end of this run, I'm right there. I could totally grab it. But we don't know what's in the basement. Don't tell me, of course, but we don't know what's in the basement. It could just be, if it's just one room, then activating the bad dead end observatory thing would be a good thing to do today. Good use of our day. But if it is like multiple rooms, we might be screwing ourselves down there. So I better play it safe. Yeah? Safe, safe, safe. Boom. Boom. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, okay, okay. And then we empty the rest of the pool. Beautiful. Okay. Anybody else scared? Oh, I just realized we have a shortcut. I could make a shortcut. That would actually save us a lot of steps. Except we do need to go to the dining room eventually. Oh, chat. I don't know. Let's just see if it connects. Just then that way I don't have to make a decision for something we haven't done. Okay. Okay, this would connect. And we have money. We could buy food. Yes. Boom. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's actually best case scenario. I can spend money in here. We can shortcut through. And then we can go the long way up and hit the dining room. Yeah. Oh, are we good at this game or what? Shoot! I need to get water into the thing too. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. From the fountain. Wait, how do I do this again? I need to transfer... Okay. What's connected to tank 2? 5 and 4. Or pump... I guess it doesn't matter. I need to pull money from the... or water from the fountain to tank 2. So, bam. And the fountain is 1... Pump 2. Okay. Maybe? I don't know if it has to go directly through 1 first. No, it doesn't. Okay. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, we still need to empty the pool though. Okay, we're gonna put water back in the fountain, just temporarily. From this side. I think. And then that way the pool water will fit. Do you guys, am I making sense? Right. So just temporarily, that put the water in the second tank. And now we go to pool and we drain the rest of it. Bam. Okay. So we're gonna backtrack 2 rooms. Shoot, it's just money. But that's okay. Oh, it's only 4? Last time it was so much more. But we just got the commissary, so... Oh, why is the game running so bad, guys? Okay. Do I take a gamble and use a key real quick? I don't know if I need keys downstairs or not, so I better not... My thought is just like I could find stuff like food and I don't know. Okay. Oh, and the lever. You know what I mean? I have 3 keys. Let me use 1. Maybe we'll get lucky with a lever. Because no. No, we have a guaranteed path up. We don't need the lever. We don't need the lever. Okay. So now we want to put the water back in the pool. I don't think we can do it directly from tank 2. Unfortunately, I don't think it connects. Oh, I can. No. Okay. Okay. So, other... I think we'll have to... That emptied it further. Okay. So it doesn't. It goes into one first. Eek. Okay, so put all of the water back from one. Bear with me. My brain has to kind of work through this every time. So we want to drain the fountain on one. Whoops. Drain the fountain on one. Drain. Drain. Wait, but you blocked off the other door. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean this room right here? Because this is a secret passage and I can choose hallway up, so I'm 90% sure we'll be fine. Unless you mean a different room. Okay. And now we gotta put it back in the pool. Now we gotta pull from the fountain. I'm afraid I'm gonna run into issues with two, but we might just have to put two back in the fountain and then into the pool. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I forgot that by doing commissary we blocked it off. That's fine. We're connected. You're right. I think we're gonna get down to a little bit, but I'm gonna need to pull water into the fountain from two, and then... Wait, no, the pool is max. This should do it. Woohoo! Okay. And then I think I leave everything else maxed, right? Yeah. There's no room to do anything else anyways. Beautiful. We did it, guys. Okay, let's take a gamble and see what's for sale with our 27 monies. Dig patch, dig patch. Guys, if we beat it and we're on this laggy area, I don't know what to tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got it. Okay. Is it beeping because of the stuff for sale? Probably. Or maybe it's beeping because there's money. 29. Okay, no floppies for sale, unfortunately. That's okay. Oh gosh, sledgehammer. There are currently two boxes around here. Running shoes would be huge. Okay. We have enough money for a bunch. We're obviously getting the running shoes. I don't know what's downstairs, so obviously I can't metagame and like, oh, we need a lot of gems, or oh, we need the sledgehammer. I don't know what's downstairs. So let's do running shoes. Let's do sledgehammer. Set of 4 gems. Why don't we just spend all of our money? I don't know what's downstairs. Hopefully it's anything except, like, give us money. Hopefully it's not a money thing. You know what I mean? This feels like overkill, but again, what if they want like 1 billion gems down there? I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. Right? It's not beeping anymore. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. We are. Okay, we have 24. I have a shortcut to... Does that go through? Yeah. to the greenhouse, do the lever, and then on the way back, we're going to have to go through the long way to go through the dining room. So let me count my steps. We have the shoes now, so the shoes lose less feet when running longer distances. So it should be less than the number I'm about to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll get more steps. And we definitely have enough steps for that. That was 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we get more steps. And then we continue up and get the key, and then we hope to God that we can get out. Unfortunately, there was no food for sale here. The kitchen, you know what? I've never had enough money to do anything in the kitchen. I guess I should have. Oh well, too late now. Okay. That's the plan. That's the plan. You don't want the observatory effect? I don't know. So, okay, here's the sitch. I was going to, because I thought today was going to be a dead run, emptying the fountain. The effect for today is the one that makes it so that dead ends are more likely to spawn. My fear is that I try to do a big brain play, which has happened in the past. I trigger it thinking that we're good and we're safe and we're done. But what if we go to the basement in the well and there's like a bunch of rooms we have to craft, and then I screw myself? Like, what if it's more of this? I don't know. I haven't been down there. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could be sabotaging my run. I would feel so stupid if I did that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm assuming it currently says 12 because I crafted the room. But I'm pretty sure if I look in the telescope, it's going to give me the dead end. The dead end one. I'm almost positive. I don't know. Oh, and then on the way up, on the way up, we could drop our detective shovel into the coat check for tomorrow. But I wonder if it would let us put the bolt key in there. Stick to my plan. So, like, leave observatory alone. Just play it safe, you think? I think I will. Okay. To the... Alright, first and foremost, let's go. Even if we fail at this, guys, it's okay. We did our mission, which was to empty the fountain. But let's give this a shot. We're going to the greenhouse, guys. Buckle up. This is huge. This is huge. I did not expect to do this in one run. Dude, it's so laggy. I swear. And we're probably going to get like a cool cutscene downstairs. And it's laggy. And I obviously can't reset my game. Okay. Here. Let me try closing a couple of windows. See if that helps. Okay. Okay. Nope, that barely did anything. I don't know why. I don't know why it's acting like this. We've been playing this game for like 9 streams in a row and it's never done this. I don't know. That's such a bummer. We also, another thing is, like, we have keys. Like, I could open up more rooms in the hall on the way up to get more items if I had the knowledge of what was down in the basement. But because I don't, I'd feel better about bringing the keys with me. You know what I mean? What if there's more locked doors? We have the sledgehammer though, so we need to look out for crates or whatever they're called, the boxes, because there are a couple, and I'm so bad about skipping them. Here's the thing. We have the key card now, so I think I'm going to turn this... It probably doesn't matter, but I'm gonna change this up to high. And I'm gonna change offline. Well, offline mode could just stay. It doesn't matter. I have it. And then we're going to view estate inventory to see what we're missing. There's 2 gems laying around. 2 gems, 2 trunks. Okay. Okay. Well, probably my guess is that at least one of them is in the Great Hall. Maybe both. I think that's a pretty good assumption. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine that happening. Sometimes you gotta take a gamble, you know? Other times you just miscalculate. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Guys, chat, right now, if instead of going all the way to the greenhouse and then all the way back, I guess it doesn't matter which way I do it, but if I were to pop over and get the dining room now, I wouldn't have to go this way at all on the way back up. It doesn't really matter if I do it now or later, but there's no reason for me to go all the way up here when I didn't realize these were connected. I could just pop over, pop down, pop over, get the meal. Even though I haven't been in that dark room and the power's on now, who cares? Unless I get a million footsteps. Yeah. Yes. Also, I could craft more items. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Dude, it's acting so crappy. Okay. What can I craft a salt shaker with? Okay, again, my fear is that I would lose my sledgehammer. You can craft things with the lever. Okay, chat. Should I craft my salt and my No, I'm not doing that. Because I might need my salt for dinner. No. Exit. Maybe I'll do it after dinner. Okay, we're exiting. Exit. I'd love to experiment with this sometime, though. Okay. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. I thought this was... Okay. Oh, God, this lag is killing me. Up, over, down, over. Up. Over. Down. Okay. Walking around with my metal detector. Okay. Alright, what's for dinner? Little Cornish game hen. What is that? A turkey? Oh, quail. Okay, okay. We don't have a trophy room. We only get 20 steps. Oh, no. It's gonna be close. Because remember, when we get to the front, it still costs a step to leave and probably another step to go down the well. But we have the salt shaker that does something, and we have the shoes, so we're okay. Probably. One. That pays for the step that I accidentally... Okay. Alright, is this the fastest way? This way is the fastest way. Even though, chat, again, I haven't been in the dark room. I thought turning it off and turning it back on the breaker would fix it. Whoopsie. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. There's probably a gem or something in there, but YOLO. Okay, eyes on the prize. To the greenhouse. I did mess up though. I remember now why I wanted to go this way. It was to go to the coat check. Shit, that's why I wanted to go that way. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares? Coat check who? I don't... Not my problem. That's tomorrow's problem. Now, chat, now that I've had dinner, I'm probably done with my salt shaker. There is still, like, boxes that I'm going to be opening, but, like, should I just combine my salt shaker and my sledgehammer and see what happens, chat? I don't know. Should I just do it? Yeah, I thought it was going to be the same step count, however, because of the coat closet that just changed things, so... goal was the pool pump anyway. Yeah, everything else is bonus. And I think we do it. I think we just see what this does. I should probably write down I should make a whole page just for item combos. Okay, so shovel plus metal detector. I heard a bark. What? Shovel, metal detector made a detector shovel. I don't know. Detector shovel. I'll remember. Okay, let's try it. Sledgehammer and salt. My guess is that it'll make, like, boxes that we open more likely to have food in them or something. I don't know. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, it's red. I'm not gonna craft this out. No, it's... Is it because I already crafted today? Or is it just not craftable? I don't... Oh, wait! Yeah, okay, wait. They're all red. Wait, okay. So it's... I'm not doing this. But boy, am I curious. I'm writing it down with a question mark. I can't. I shan't. Okay. Cool. Well, now we know that that's a combo. Neat. Cool. Okay, hold your breath. We're running for it. Unless you see a chest. And then in which case... Oh, a chest! Come on, give me a million apples. We already gave up on that option, though. There's nowhere for me to even use it, even if I wanted just to play around with it. That's okay. Wait, that's not true. That's not true, technically. Want to hear how? Want to hear how, guys? Okay. Say I if you figured out how. I figured out how I could use it. So, I'm not going to do this, by the way, but... Hey, smarty pants. In theory, see how there's no rooms left? If I were to go down... I'm not doing this. If I went down into the Great Hall, and I think the Great Hall is the one with the lever. There's a lever in here, and it opens up here. I would go up through the door that opens from the greenhouse, boom, through that door, and use it over here. In theory. That's interesting. I would never think to do that, but like, that's actually genius, because I don't know if we need keys for where we're going, but if we don't, you could actually get more stuff, more upgrades for your run by going through the antechamber, not just to it. That is so fun. Wow. This game is so cool. Anywhoosies, I mean, and that would distribute apples everywhere. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay. Dude, it's so laggy. Sorry, friends. I went too far. No, I didn't. This is where we're going. Ah, okay. I like how you specifically asked for 1,000,000 apples in that locked trunk and the game actually... Yeah, I gave you the one thing that actually provides 1,000,000 apples. That is so funny to think about it that way. Ask and you shall receive. It's open, baby. Alright, we're in danger for steps, though. Not... I mean, we'll get there. I'm just afraid we're not going to get out. There is another box somewhere, guys, that if I were to open it could, in theory, give me steps. But I don't know where the chest is, where the box is. I don't remember seeing it. It's probably in the dark room, or... who knows. Maybe even in the guest room. Did I ever go in there? Okay. Alright. This is so scary. Now the fastest way up. We're going to skip the coat check, even though I so badly wanted to coat check something. Let's play it safe. We do, guys, have to pass through the great room, so at that point we could choose if we want to use a key to open up more rooms. Again, we don't know what's downstairs. We don't know if it's going to want gems or keys or coins. Okay. Sorry for the lag. I will fix it after this run. Oh, it's so bad. What if the basement just has, like, information and it's not even to beat it? Okay. Sorry, that was loud. Guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, the lag is not nice. And I don't know why it's happening. I'm convinced that if I reset the game, it would stop, though. But why would I do that right now? Okay. Y'all, I only have 24 steps. 23 steps. Oh my gosh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not getting out of here, you guys. Yeah, that's why I'm not resetting it. I need to, though. I may have played this differently had I known we could actually get there. If only the commissary had food for sale. Or maybe if I knew how to get to those cloister dig spots. Damn it, guys, we're not gonna get out of here, are we? Unless, wait, okay. 23. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then probably going down is at least 1, and then I'm left with 2 steps. So I have a choice. I'm not doing it. The other choice that I could do is, again, I pass through the Great Hall. Maybe I do use 1 key on a door, just in case it's the chest, just in case it's food. It wouldn't cost me any steps. It would just cost me 1 of my 3 keys. I don't know if I'm gonna need keys where I'm going. But it won't matter. I won't have any steps when I get there. So I think that's what I got to do. The alternative is I open this and open a door and see if it has food inside, or try to use my secret garden key to get apples. Oh, it's enough to get to the fountain, but I don't know what's past the fountain. You see my issue? Okay, so I have 3 choices. Don't do nothing and see if I make it. Second option, open things in the Great Hall in hopes that I use my keys to open things to hope that I get food. Or a means to get food. Third option, pull the lever and open this and see if it's something that has food in it. Or see if I can use the secret garden key. But I know that there's rules about it. And I feel like it has to be... I feel like the room has to... Well, it would connect. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I'm so scared, guys. Okay, here we go. There's still 1 chest left. Okay. Maybe I messed up by doing that 2 extra steps earlier. Okay, patio. Okay. Because it's like if I'm going to lose anyways, I would want to put my item in the coat closet. You know? Or I would want to activate the dead end. What if there's food up here? There never is, but I always look. Bro, it's so laggy. Are you guys as nervous as I am? Is it just me? We've spent a lot of effort to get this far. Okay. Can you please give me food? I have 3 keys. I'm using one. Right here. There's no way this would work because there's nowhere for it to go. But just, I mean... Chat, I don't think this would work, but if it did, what if it... We already built a secret passage, so it's not like it's gonna put the garden up there. No. This won't work. Oh. Boo. Okay. One more. There's a pretty good chance we get the one with the lever. If not, it's the one with the chest. I'm convinced one door has a lever, one door has a chest. Chat, do I just use my last key? What if we need a key down there? We probably don't. It's probably fine, right? What we do need is steps. I don't know. I'm using it. Holy shit. One gem, one lever. It would cost me a step to go into that room, but it won't cost me a step to craft something, probably. Situationally, of course, but... Okay. Which... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I have this one. I don't. Okay. Alright, let me go to the page where I write all these down. Paint. Pint. It's an A! I'm I'm really thinking these E's are wrong. Just gonna put a little picture in here. Doop. Good enough. Okay. I'm scared. Y'all better get the hype ready though if I make it. Okay. Secret passage. It's in one of these. There we go. Okay. Okay. That used up a step? Wait, that used up a step? Oh yeah, I guess this would be a room. Okay. Wait, I guess? Wait. Huh? I thought... Weird. I guess it doesn't matter what you build off of the secret passage. It just takes you to the antechamber. Oh, oh yeah, the layover. Sorry. Sorry about that. Chat, I'm scared. Lemon, you see what's happening, right? We're gonna get the key and we have 18 steps to make it out. Okay, okay. Oh, I was like, where is it? Now, it doesn't cost anything to craft a door, something here, assuming I don't get like 3 gymnasiums, right? So let's just see. If I could, okay, if I could use the secret garden key here, it would distribute fruit around. It's not gonna work though, right? No. Oh, I don't have any keys! I used them all. I goofed. Okay. Well, I have no more keys, so... Alright, we got 17 steps, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14 to get there. Maybe 15 to get in. I don't know. We also have salt. I'm sorry, we also have running shoes. So there'll be a couple of steps that we lose from that. So that's good. Or gain, rather, that we don't lose. I'm assuming it's not faster to go this way. It would not be. The only benefit of going this way would be the coat check, would be maybe running into a chest. Way too scary. Okay, so doing that was a bust, and I think that might have cost me a step. I don't know. Okay. Whatevs. I didn't think about not having a key. But it's okay, because without using that key, it wouldn't have been open. So, like, it's not like I could have saved a key to do it. You know what I mean? Like, the key, it wouldn't have been open if I didn't use the key. Alright. This does appear to be the fastest. Look at that straight shot down. I cannot mess up. Alright, guys. Salt in the chat. Not salt, I'm sorry. It's the shoes. I don't know if you guys have shoe emotes. We need these shoes to not make us lose step every single room. So, like, let's watch it work. So we didn't get it. How often do we get this? I wonder if it doesn't have anything to do with like actually running. I'm not running right now. Oh, it just worked. Right, straight shot down, 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 down. Okay, we're gonna run straight through. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, is that actually? That's actually. Oh my gosh, you got that from somebody that's playing this? Is it? Wait. Austin. Oh my gosh. I bet they're speed runners. Okay, here we go. It didn't work. Didn't work. It worked. Didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, well, we got 2 extra steps. Just peek in to see if there's any food in there. I'm just looking. Okay. It's so laggy. Oh, it's dark out. Okay. Guys, we emptied the well. Okay, actual question, chat. Actual question, and I actually do want the answer if you know it. Now, I've picked up that these coins are from, like, the wishing well. Do they stay in here if I don't pick them up? Like, will they be here tomorrow? Because obviously they've been here under the water, but now that they're exposed, will they... Okay, so I should leave those alone. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That's what I was leaning, so I'm glad I asked. I wasn't going to pick them up unless I heard otherwise. Okay, we just saved a step. How many steps is this? I'm sorry about the lag. Oh my gosh, are we going to make it? Well, at least we didn't lose a step here. 7 isn't bad. I thought we were going to have 7, like, as we were in the entryway. What if it's like a billion other rooms? Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay, here we go. Guys, it's kind of scary in here. Not like scary like we might lose, like scary. I'm afraid there's gonna be a person, like our dead uncle. Boom. 6. Oh, what the hell? That boat ride's gonna take 1 if that's what I gotta do. Dig patches? No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Okay. I think I can probably interact with that. No? No boat ride? Okay. Never mind. How deep do you think this water is? This cannot be structurally sound for the house that's like 10 feet away, right? Like there's no world where this cavern could be under the foundation of our building. Like, listen, Alterius and I have played enough Valheim to know that this is not structurally sound. 5, at least 5. I'm looking, okay. Look with your eyeballs. It's like a pillar right in the middle of that doorway. So we're gonna go around, pop out over there. That's gonna be 1 step. It's gonna be a step back in here, a step through that door. I am shitting my britches. Honestly though, with your skills, Alterius, you would find a way, I think. Okay. Shit, guys. We have to go that way too? It didn't use a step. It didn't use a step. Oh, shut the front door. I can't get this to a computer unless this leads back into the house. Are you joking? Down here? Ooh. Gel points dreams. So basement, that's where we are. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Is this gonna be a permanent upgrade? Or no, this has to be winning the game. We made it to the antechamber. Tomb entrance, which the tomb is craftable, isn't it? Torch chamber, never heard it. Rotating gear. That might have something to do with the pillar we saw through the doorway. To north lever. Okay. North lever? Wait a minute. The moon, the wind, maybe the side of the antechamber that has the moon on it, maybe it continues up. I don't know. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Yep. Low priority, I guess. Nope, that's it. I'm going back in the house to upgrade. Okay. This definitely looks like something that would be like in fucking Westeros. I don't know. In fucking some Game of Thrones. I don't know. This might be important. It looks like it could spin. It looks like it gives access to rooms. I don't know. I'm taking a picture of this table too. Peculiar. If it's a map. If it's a map. Okay, goodbye spooky room. That didn't use up any steps. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. We probably have 7 to 8 steps at best because of the shoes. Probably 7. Ow. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I was joking. I'm gonna keep walking through the tunnel. I'm not going back out. Wait. Okay, that's gonna open up something from the other side. But I need to go through right now, so I gotta have it pushed forward. And I'm assuming it doesn't go all the way through. Okay, well. I wonder if it's like a shortcut from the minecart room. No, it can't be. It can't be. Okay. We still have 6 steps. I'm waiting for my inheritance. But there's so many unsolved puzzles, I feel like it can't be my inheritance. Right? It's going to be like a nice try. Here's the next 17 steps. Or maybe it will be like you win. But if you'd like to uncover more secrets, continue. Oh my gosh. It hasn't used a step yet. Okay, okay, so all of this hasn't used a step. Okay. I see. I wonder how this spins. Oh my god, what if that is the vault and we happen to have the vault key? Wouldn't that be some shit? Wouldn't that be some shit? So, okay. I can't get through. But I could from the other side. Okay, I can be less careful now that I know. Now that I know I don't use steps in most of this region. Alright, so we're going to back it up so that way I can get in from the other side. I don't know how that will benefit me, but maybe that connects to where the other pedestal is that reaches. Does this spin? Maybe it's the Zelda in me, but these candles look sus. I have a sledgehammer. I have items. Okay. It just gave me a shoe, so I guess I just saved a step. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Chat. Should I keep playing around down here? My thought is that maybe in like, I know this is kind of out there, but like what if in Gemstone Cavern it like opened up areas? It probably didn't, but like moving that cart out of the way. But that's not fair, because had I been on the other side, I would have been able to push that cart too. So I haven't been over there. Okay, chat, actual question. Should I go back in? Like that way? A simple yes or no will suffice. Because I don't want to waste time in there if I can't, if that's it. No need. Okay, thank you. Probably should have taken a picture of the final room and where the doors are, because if later I find something to like turn it, I might need to know which rooms connect. Shoot. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the well. Okay, thank you. Can she make it to a computer? If I keep getting steps back, maybe? The closest computer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps inside. I think I will literally run out the second I get there. Unless the shoes do something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the lab. I'll either have 1 or I'll have 0. I might have 0 when I get there. I don't know. We're gonna find out. See this upgrade disc. That really doesn't, I mean, I needed this empty anyways. But like now I'm kind of like, I feel like now I don't have a goal. Other than maybe to find more letters. Like, I feel like now it's gonna get harder to play the game because I'm gonna be less inclined to get to the antechamber. Like, that's always like my big goal. Shoot. Okay. The shoes worked like in a row. Okay. Alright. Well, we're getting an upgrade. Yay. Oh, I could have grabbed the coins off of the thing and then bought a banana. Oh well. Mm-hmm. That would have been handy. Okay, woo! 2 to spare. We can't make it to the coat check, unfortunately. But we can, and I can't, you know, I can't be too greedy. We got a lot done today. Holy moly, it's already 11:45. We spent the whole day doing this one run. Okay, parlor. Oh, yes, we pretty much, I don't think we've gone one single day without using the parlor. I think it's one of our most used rooms. Upgrade it. Okay, so this one's a dud. 2 wind-up keys is useless to us because we almost always get it because we're brilliant. Though they will get harder, so, you know. Funeral parlor. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box. In the funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. That's so funny. That's catastrophic. I guess that'd be good if you had 5 red rooms in your house, but like, we're just gonna do it nice and simple. One extra gem. I thought we found 3 in those boxes once in a while, but I guess it's always 2. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, that's... Boom, shakalaka. 1 extra gem every playthrough. That's pretty big. Pretty big, in my opinion. 2 would have been better, but... Alright, what do we want to do with our last 2 steps, friends? We could, tango. It takes 2, I hear. Okay. We can go into the dark room, because we never got a chance to. The lights are off, even though I flipped the switch off and back on. I thought that would work. I had never tried it, but somebody mentioned it. But maybe it was patched. Maybe you do have to come here first. Oh, I found a gem. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We need the shoes to work 4 times in a row. Go. No. I think that's a GG, right? Like, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. And we still have 1 more day of the shrine boost. Okay, guys, here's the problem. Up until now, my biggest goal has been to find levers and get to that room. I now have all the levers. I now can get to the room pretty easy. I don't know what my goal is now. I guess my goal now should just be to craft rooms that I've never seen to get more information. I guess. I kind of... Hey, maybe now that it's open, maybe it will, like... I would say maybe it unlocks more stuff for me to do, but, like... From my understanding, you can beat this in 1 day, technically. So, like, that wouldn't make sense if you have to play a day. Items found in new rooms. I don't know. But holy moly. So now I feel like I'm going to be aimlessly going through this house. Just looking for safes, I guess. I don't know what that means. I've made it to the antechamber, Diane, but it's my first playthrough, so I don't know where the game ends, or I don't know if there's more. Like, I don't know if there's a room past it. I can guess that there might be, but it's my first playthrough. I'm completely blind. So the game just crashed. I really hope that it saved. It looked like it did. Wait, I was gonna reset the... I probably should end here, but I'm not gonna. Hold on. We're still playing, friends. Okay, I'm just gonna close the game manually. Because it was lagging. And see if relaunching it helps. Here's to hoping. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, I just right clicked it and killed it. That should do the same thing, I would think. It still seems to be acting up. It feels like it's taking longer to open. I don't know why I would be having issues with it. Okay. Continue. How scary. I don't... No, for real though, this game has been really fun, but I'm not gonna lie, this is the first in-game day where I feel like I don't have a goal. Like, there's lots of little puzzles. I wonder if the information I found down there should mean something to me already. But it doesn't. Unless it has something to do with the vault. I haven't been in the vault yet, and I had a vault key, and I've been able to craft or draft the vault, but I haven't yet. Let me look. I'm looking at that piece of paper that we found. So basement, and it shows how it goes down, and it shows how it connects. Foundation, elevator, elevator. Concealed entrance. 2 is the... We need... Okay, I think that the goal is to find the rest of this map. And I don't know if it's in the house or not. Feels like it would be downstairs. But hey, maybe it's in the house. Alright, there's coins out there. I'm not going to grab them because I have no... I don't know what I'm doing now. I've lost my purpose. Do I just wander and try to build rooms that I haven't built? I only have one more day of my blessing. Okay. Oh, the coat check. Guys, had I coat checked that item last game? Okay. That's fine. It's A-okay. Oh my gosh. Scary! I don't know who redeemed it because I had to close to make the game run faster. I closed my Twitch stream. So somebody will have to tell me who redeemed that. But thank you for the redemption using those channel points. Whew, boy. But I feel like... I mean, obviously, if I keep playing, I'll run into something else. Because obviously, I can't just keep repeating what I just did. That's not going to help me. I have to get more information on what to do next. That could be finding all of the letters. That could be finding the last page of the music notes. I know there's still some puzzles around the house that I could solve, but they don't seem significant. I don't think going down there changed anything inherently. I'm just looking at the pictures. Cliffside exit, minecart 4. I feel like I needed to find the rest of this map. That's what I feel like. Yeah. Well, either way, we're going to work our way towards the antechamber because that's more rooms towards the end. But if I have to choose between a new room that I haven't seen and the antechamber, I'll probably pick a new room since... I don't know. Oh, wait, another thing too. Maybe I need to build something in the workshop. I'm trying to think what I could do with that, like... How can I get that minecart out of the way? I feel like that's just supposed to be an exit. If I'm on the other side, you know? I don't know. Okay. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word, oh my god, every with the word this. Wow. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Well, this box is not black, so therefore this box... I mean, that actually could be true. But this one's lying. And that one's lying. So it's this one. They almost got me. Woo, 3 gems! Wow, 5 right off the bat. Oh, alright. I don't know what I don't know. Like I said, though, we're 20 days in, and this is actually, truthfully, the very first day where I don't have a goal. I don't have a goal. I'm just gonna be exploring, really. I don't think anything changed in the antechamber. I don't think going down in the basement again would help me. Oh, wait, what if different... Oh, like I said, I didn't take a picture of the room. I wish I had. But I wonder if it's like... if it moves every day. Like if it's like a clock. Ooh, because it was a circle. Ooh, okay. I'm thinking I had to manually move it. Maybe it moves on its own. Okay, let me go up. Saving some of those rooms for later. Gonna draft a different way than I normally do. Okay, so we've built the garage here before, and that's great because I could go out and whatever, but like, I think, and 3 keys is huge, but I am curious if, I'm wondering if I can, I know it has to be on this wing, it's described that way, but I wonder if I can craft it further up. Probably not. It probably has to be in these 2 spots, but I'm going to not draft it and see if I can get away with it being further up. You know what I mean? To see if I can have access to more area. How far up, I don't know. I feel like I know I've drafted it here before. I feel like I might have drafted it here. Let me see outside. Oh, so we haven't solved this room yet, but I do have a new code I wanted to try on the safe. It's probably nothing, but it's the Roman numerals from the wine cellar. Just looking for where I wrote it. Oh. This is a long shot, but this is the only other safe I know exists, so like there's obviously 4 more I don't know about. Darn. Okay. Okay. Boo. Alright, continue going north. Dang it, none of these go north. Let's go lab. For experiments. I don't know. I feel like to get to the antechamber and to make it to the fountain, I'm gonna have to like give up on other cool like rooms, and I don't know if that's what the game wants. I'd hate to give up on new rooms if it's just gonna be a repeat. But I guess that's part of the learning process. Because if I do it and nothing changes, then I'll know not to do it a 3rd time, right? Ooh. Maybe I need to get down there with this item, and maybe I could look at the map a little closer. Okay. Here we go. Experiment setup. Give us a cool one. Give us one that gives us lots of rooms. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gross. Though I'm kind of curious about that. Wouldn't that be interesting, one run, just to only craft archived and see if we get something that's like off, like that's not available otherwise? I wonder. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, which that happens a lot. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then 3 aquariums, gain 1 star. What the hell is a star? Oh, a star. Whoa, I thought gain a star. I guess I thought you had to look through the telescope to get a star, but every time I've had the observatory, I get a star. I'm a little confused about the observatory, if I'm being honest. Gain a star, obviously. Steps to 40 could be big. Could be. Whenever you draft 2... Okay, whenever... Wait, I could get... Am I right in thinking what a... Okay, I really want to get the star. So whenever you draft an archive floor plan, that could be hilarious if I got the archive early and drafted a bunch. But what if we don't get it at all? Then I don't get any stars. We know we're going to spend more than 2 gems crafting a room, but it's probably only going to be like 1 or 2 rooms. We'll do that. That's the safest. Yeah. Yeah. I think the experiments are one of the more fun features of this game. Wow, man, last round was cracked. I feel naked, like I don't have any items compared to last round. Somehow we just got a lot of items that fell in our lap. Huh. Okay, down. Okay. Ooh, wow, a security right here, huh? Yeah, security. And so like the other, I don't think there's really any reason for me to log into the network except to like access other machines, but we don't need any other machines right now. I just always pick the shovel. I guess once we learn like what all we can craft in the workshop, maybe we'll be more inclined to get other items. Ugh. Okay. I don't like bedrooms usually, but whatevs. Oh, north-facing rooms. Cool. Now I just need a key. Okay, 2 items or 2 keys, 1 gem, 1 coin. It's... I mean, that's guaranteed keys. I think, yeah, we need keys. Also, just getting far in general means more things are going to be unlocked, so maybe it wouldn't be the worst after this if we backtracked to the earlier areas. But yeah, we're already here. Let's just see if this one continues. Up. Up, please. Up. Okay, so this game's been running well. Let me open back up my stream and see if I can have it open. Alright. Ooh, early ballroom. Wow. It sets our gym count to 2 every time we're here, which I'm not crazy about. I like to open all 3 doors from the entrance hall right from the start and then decide which way to go. That's smart. That's pretty smart. I feel like in the past, up until like the last couple playthroughs, I feel like that's us too. I feel like we usually check, and I usually end up making one of them a dead end on purpose to get like items. That was originally our play. But the last few times we've played, I've been more inclined to skip dead ends. Like, okay, so my playstyle's changed recently. At first, for the first like 15 days, I wasn't using hallways or rooms with a lot of doors early. Hardly ever. It was almost always like one room to a dead end, and then like maybe a room that L's up and L's up. And then there'd be all this like empty space down here. But now that I've done a couple of upgrades, I feel more confident doing like really like if my goal was to get to the antechamber, I might be less inclined to run like Din early, for example. But yeah, I think your way is the smarter way. I think seeing what all 3 lead to is the play. But now I just really want to see if I can get a garage up here. This makes me go in the wrong direction. Here's the thing. I don't know if there's a puzzle in here. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do in this room. I have the music sheets, but we're still missing 1 music sheet. And it looks like it says that the first one is telling the truth. So like, I don't know if I took a picture of the 1, 2, 3, 4 is in the music room. But if it's saying that the first, when it says that the first one is truth, I'm thinking I need to put all of my pictures in the same folder because
One of us.
they're all spread out.
One of us.
Thank you. Let's go. Yo, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Glad you found us. I'm trying to find a picture of... I took pictures of most of the music pages, but we're still missing 1. Oh, here's 1. Okay, the number 1 says, find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold. The rest far flung, a half note held is quite the pun. That doesn't tell me anything other than that there's 8 sheets. And we have found 7 of them. So I'm scared to craft the ballroom because I don't know what to do in there. So let me craft the observatory and get this over with. Ah, you like the title. Thank you, thank you. It is true. It is, it is. YOLO, we're gonna look through. So, like, I don't know, it says 13. I'm confused because I skipped checking it on the dead ends, but it actually just skips it, huh? You just don't have to look at it. And then I thought you'd have to look at it eventually. So 12, which was yesterday, dead end rooms. So we don't know the 13. Okay, okay. Oh, so it's safe to look. I thought that we had to look to get rid of that star day, if that makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Yeah, well, that much I knew, but I thought that effect would be sitting there waiting for you next time. I thought you eventually had to on another day. I didn't realize that it got overwritten, so that's good. Okay, well, that's kind of huge. Wow, that makes me rethink the way that this run is. Lemon Drop, I'm not gonna lie, wait, aren't you supposed to be streaming, dude? I'm not gonna lie, I am a little lost now that we've already made it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know. Are you planning to stream later? I ask because, you know, I'm probably ending after this day, but it's so late for you I don't know. But you mentioned it, so I thought I'd ask. Do we have this one? Paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Up. This could be a clutch area. So we only get the extra star if I build 3 up. How many 3 up rooms are there? Okay. Well, this is an awesome area to have the passageway, but unfortunately it uses up my gems. Wait. Oh, it's only 2. I thought for some reason it was 3, so it's only 2. Wait, so I just got 14, so I'm just skipping stuff. I guess that's probably good. Cool. Wait, I thought we get an extra star. What do you mean you saved one? Oh, because of the upgrades? So that was supposed to be a 3? Oh. Oh. Cool. Well, whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Yeah, I thought it was 3. But it says gain plus 1 star. Okay. Yeah, so it's spend 2 more gems, not 3. Changed the star for the day? Was this just a peek? Were you just curious? What? I don't. Maybe it's an upgrade or something. I don't know. I don't see anything. But now we know. Either way, though, in the future, I'll be 1 more ahead, and it seems like bigger numbers means multiple rewards. You know? Okay. Now, I could continue, but we don't have a lot of gems, and rooms up here are going to start costing gems. I really want that garage, though. Wait, the garage costs 2 gems, too. Okay. I don't mind it. I'll do a dead end on this side. But I really want I really want to see if I can get a garage on the top, like left. That's crazy. I'm using up all my good rooms early. But like I have to. Look at this room. I'm doing it. Okay, we have one key. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna craft down first. Oh, I don't even know if this is going to... Whatever. It might not be anything. Damn it, it's nothing. Wrong door. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go find more keys elsewhere. Maybe we'll find a lockpick. That, you know, they never freaking work anyways. Yeah, let's go back down to the bottom. Goodbye, steps. Goodbye. Okay. So this one could be a bust. We don't want that. We certainly don't want that. Oh, well, pantry it is. That's all we can get. Okay, probably no stream at this point. Did you rip anything? Are you guys gaming? Are you guys RuneScaping? Alright, so now we need keys. So like, what would be cool is to get like an office and then like a lock smith. That would be pretty cool. Distribute some coinage, get some keys. Excuse me. I should have built this first. I don't have enough anyways. That would have made all the hallways unlocked. I wonder if that includes a hallway that's described as always locked. Either way, this game is so cool. I came this way because I need gems and keys. Excuse me. Dang. Man, I don't know how, Lemon, but I need to get my hands on this mega set. And I mean, it would be really cool to get like Pokemon Center, of course, but I got to get that Venusaur for, and honestly, the Venusaur is my niece's favorite. I got to get her that Venusaur, but also she collects the whole line. But I'll be honest, if I get that Bulbasaur, I gotta get 2 of them because I want one. I want, like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Alpha. Yes, if it's Ivysaur, then yes, I gotta get her that. But the Bulbasaur I want. Did you fall for the knock, Lemon? Did it get you? Did you look around? Were you like, who is it? Who's there? Who is it? Who's there? Safe? Is that you? That's funny. That knock, yo, it's like the perfect volume, the perfect like deepness that it really just sounds like a knock. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Dude, I don't know though, Lemon. It's gonna be an expensive card, I have a feeling. It's so pretty. The Bulbasaur is so pretty. See, guys? So the text here beside is all like italicized, and so is bridge in the word Bridget. Now, bridge in the word Bridget was way more suspicious because it's like mid-word it changes. So like this could just be like, I don't know. But now I'm like beside bridge. But that's why when I was out there, I was like looking around the bridge. I don't know, unless there's like, unless reservoir drains that, but I don't think we can even do that. I'm just thinking outside the box, you know what I mean? Just thinking. This is a good place for a chapel. We wouldn't lose too many coins, and we don't, that way we can utilize these inns. The locksmith. I guess. I guess I do. I don't have much money. I guess I'll just buy one single key. Yeah, I can't. Damn. I just wasted coins because I gotta walk back through the chapel. Whatever. We have this now. Yay. Yay. I think figuring out the chapel puzzle, like this, and how it affects, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I'm not at a place where I'm supposed to already know how to do it or what I'm supposed to do with this information. But I also feel like I've crafted most of the rooms, and I feel like I should probably know by now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm worried. That's one of my bigger fears, is that I start, like, there's puzzles that I'm supposed to be able to figure out, and then I get stuck. Because up until now, we have not been stuck. Like, there's puzzles we don't know how the answer to, but there's always other things we're making progress on. But, I don't know. Something like that? Okay, well, it's not huge. We only have an extra key here. That's kind of a bust. But we'll have access to more keys. Oh, was there a gem at the altar? Shoot. Was there really? I'll have to go back for it. 2 steps. That's like 4 extra steps and a coin. No. There sure was. Dang it. I was even looking. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Also, there's 8 safes, and we only know where 3 are, and we only know how to access 2 of them. So, like, if there's 8 saves, I feel like we should start finding safes. Like, where are they? Maybe there's one in the chapel. Wow. Pool hall. Yes, that's a dead end. This is not ideal, but I need keys bad. Yes, I do. Math time. Okay, 9. What does that mean? Why is there a square here? Because it's a bullseye? 50? No. 4 plus bullseye. 4 plus square. 4 sides. What does it want from me? Oh, oh my gosh. Does it want me to do like square root or something? Oh my gosh. No, it doesn't. Okay. What does it want? There's 4 sides. 8. Nope. Okay, I'll get through this. This is new. This is new. So these puzzles do progressively get harder. Maybe it means 4 of them, like 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. I feel like that was a coincidence. I don't... Alright. 2, 3, 12. Okay, it was a coincidence. It was a coincidence. Okay. So we know that the answer is 16. Oh, because I'm dumb. Yeah, 4 times 4, 16. So it's just, yeah. Okay. Okay, so then we would do... Thank you for the follow. Shawnee, thank you so much. Welcome on into the Grove. Hope you're enjoying Blueprints. Have you played much? So 2 plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. 4. Four minus 10 is -6. Squared is 36. That can't be right. There's no 36. Uh-oh. Oh, it wants me to square it first. So 16 minus 10 is 6. Weird. Okay. Ooh, multi-pass. Okay, well, we got the key card. Oh, we got the broken lever? Is it just... It's just sitting here on the barrel. I didn't even have to find it. Hello? What? So I was promised keys. I was promised multiple keys on the door. Like, the door told me there'd be multiple keys. I know it didn't just give me one singular key card when I really do actually need keys. You promised room. You promised. That sucks. Okay. Yikes. I don't know. Alright, let's go see what out room we have. We don't have the shovel, so we don't have to do the root room. Oh, you're right. I wonder if that was why. You're so smart. See, this is the only bridge I know of, and it said, like, if I combine those 2 italicized words, it says beside bridge. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know if this is the reservoir or if, I don't know, but I'm thinking if I drain it, maybe there's like a secret here. I don't think I can drain it. I don't think I have enough space because it's like 2 more tiles than the rest. So maybe we can't drain this. Maybe I'm losing my mind. And maybe beside bridge is nothing. Maybe I am losing my mind. Yeah, I understand it does multiple doors, but I need keys now. Oh, I need keys now. Okay. Ooh, wait. Tomb. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Tomb. We haven't drafted it yet, and while I am curious about this shelter, hold on. Tomb was on the list. Hold on. Wasn't it on... Yeah, tomb entrance. So... Something gel points dreams. Okay, I'm looking at the page that was ripped in half that we found in the basement, and one of them says tomb entrance. For number 6. So I'm gonna go down there because I'm curious. Each time you draft a dead end in the house, spread 5. This is bad. Okay, listen. It's bad. It's not a good idea to draft the tomb on this playthrough because we have the ability for more 4-way rooms to spawn. We're not going to be crafting very many dead ends at all. But oh well, I still want to see the tomb. And it goes down kind of like the... I wonder if I can get into the basement to the other side. I feel like it's booby trapped. I feel like, you know, like in Ocarina of Time, the fire temple. I feel like a wall of fire is just gonna like shh if I get too close to like. If you know, you know. One of these things is not like the other. What is the reason? Why is one short? I mean, don't get me wrong. We love a short king, but like, why? That's suspicious. Okay. Friends, we have seen these angels in other areas, but we've never seen all of them in the same place. So I'm thinking we're about to get some answers for the numbers that are in the chapel. Wait a minute. Are we making progress? Ah! Jesus Christ! That was so scary. Why did it do that? It bonked me on the head. Bro, okay. Did I scare you? I'm sorry. Look, we have them numbered. Did I just destroy the puzzle by doing you first? Here, go back up. Okay. Never trust an angel statue with a top hat. That's in the Bible somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me...
I wanna see you be bright.
Good one, Diana. That was comedic timing. Oh, my heart. Commandment 11. Alright, bear with me. I'm scrolling down to see where my numbered statues are, because obviously I gotta do these in numbers. Oh, look at that. Okay, 1 is the hoe. We need the hoe angel. Where you at? Where you at, hoe? That's a broom. I don't know what that is. Is that like a jockey thing? Yeah. Yeah, I love a good hoe angel. It's one of the better angels. I'm so glad we're not burning steps down here. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? No, because it's going to lead down to the... Is there any secrets? Secrets. Dead end. Don't believe stuff in red. I don't know. Each of our... Okay. Can I pick this up? No. Okay. Alright, we're looking for the hoe. The hoe. That's not a hoe. Dude, I'm scared. Do you think our uncle's down here? Do you think this is our uncle? We're here for the inheritance. Gotta go for the hoe. Where you at, hoe? Okay. What is this? Nothing. That's a hoe. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna put her arm down first. Okay. 2 is the chef. She has like a pan, like what looks like a pan pizza. Like a, what are those called? What you'd cook like a pizza on. Like, I don't know. I guess you could cook bread and other things on it. Just not just pizza. That is for pizza, right? Like that is, I guess it could be for bread, but like, look at it. It's pizza shaped. Bestow me. Bonk. Deep dish, baby. Cheesy crust. Extra olives. Pineapples on the side. Okay. All of these angels are barefoot. Okay, 3 is the... It's not a hoe, but it's like a... It's like a pitchfork, but it's not a pitchfork. It's like between a pitchfork and a rake. I don't know. We're looking for a premature... You know, it does have a cowboy hat. It's just in the stained glass. Your pitchfork is lacking. I'm pretty sure it's you. Okay. Pitchfork. Hi, Sid. Ay. Yo. The depth and bread. The depth and bread. Though. F. Seth. Seth? What? Am I... Hi. How should I say that? Should I just say Seth? Oh my gosh, everything is breaking. Okay, it's fine. All right, so that was number 2 or 3. Let's do number 4 is, it could be a mop. It could also be like a duster. Seth, got it. Got it. Okay. Yo, welcome in. It looks like a duster. It has a top hat and a feather duster. I'm gonna say it's a feather duster. I'm hoping this all, like, doesn't have to be repeated. What is this? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a broom. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Oh my gosh, wait, before I even look, I'm just going to take a shot in the dark that this is my mom because of marigolds. That's a stretch, but all the flowers, I don't know. Because there is a reason I'm getting this inheritance and not anybody else in my family, right? Only open in the event of my death. Should I write these down? Hold on, just in case. I don't know. I'm gonna make a section on my notes for stamps. Just in case. So I'm gonna write down... That F looks funny. Or is it an F? Orienda. Orinda? That's not an F, that's just the banner. Orinda. I don't know. Aries. And she's holding, like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, a pizza peel. Okay, okay, and thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good time. A chimney brush. That makes sense. The top hat. I was wondering. Okay. Simon, so here's where it ends, at least for me, and all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. Whoa, I just realized, if my mom is Mary, and if Herbert or Herb, whatever, is my great uncle, these are all just guesses, then Simon would be my grandfather, which would make more sense as to why I'm named Simon. He's not another great uncle, he's actually the grandfather. That would make sense. Okay. And that fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font? The family font of convention. Font. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? Oh, okay, so it's not my mom's. Maybe it will be signed. Guys, I thought this run was going to be a bust. We're finding stuff every single playthrough. And a lot, too. I guess my ignorance is showing. Historic source of something, as in the more common font of wisdom. Okay. See, I was kind of like context clues, like I was kind of assuming it didn't seem like it was a puzzle, but I'm not familiar with it in that fashion. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, as at our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life, at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? I don't know, mate. You were alive when you wrote this, so, like, this feels like a choice, but I don't... Okay. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. I'm deep in this game, guys. I'm like, oh, is spruce maybe a hint at what one of the pictures might be for the rhymey puzzles in the house? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture, I'm not familiar with that either, as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Theatric. Oh, this is actually my uncle. Okay. This is my great uncle, guys. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Listen, Herbert. I feel like you had this whole elaborate like thing planned. I don't think that you were stuck being buried here, my guy. Like, I'm taking a picture of that though. Okay. I am paranoid. Yes. Hopeful at least that you'll solve all the crazy puzzles, right? So he's in here? I just really did think I was gonna get to the antechamber and he was just gonna be standing there like, welcome, kiddo. I don't know. Alright. Right. And anytime I see a note that says Simon, now I'm a suspect that it's a letter to my, like, to his brother and not me. Obviously this was to be, but okay, back to the chimney sweep. This guy, that might be a chimney sweep. I was thinking it was a broom, but yeah, that's. Let me get the picture back. It has a top hat. Okay, so we passed it a couple times. It's the one that bonked me at the start. Okay, beautiful. The next is like a broom. It almost looks like a backwards cap, but it's this one, maybe. Yes. What are you wearing on your head? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's her hair. So on the picture, it's her hair and then like a maid's like little hat, I think. Okay. Which is depicted in this statue as like that. So that's 5. 6 is the jockey. Boom. It would suck if I messed it up right now and had to start over. Okay, the big one. The one with the crown and the staff and the big stuff. Big wins. Now they're in order now. Have they been in order this whole time? Okay. You. Ah! We did it. Yeah, you know, when I saw the S, it reminded me of the musical note that's in the music room. I am deep in this game. Oh my gosh. And that's why I took a picture of it, just in case it's for something else. Yeah, but he got that in. That's true. I like the way the letter went. Let's see. Sorry if I missed anybody's comment, by the way. Feel free to repost if you find a strange triangle down here who introduces himself as Bill Cipher Run. Wait. At the first part of that sentence, I thought you were making a Triforce joke. Bill Cipher, what media are you referencing? I guess we go in. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to explore. Oh, guys, it's a slide. We're going down deeper. I was kind of hoping it would slide. I played a Nancy Drew game recently that's like from 2004 that had a slide. Little cinematic. Gravity Falls. Oh, but Blueprints can't keep up with Nance. It's true. Why do I feel short all of a sudden? I feel like I'm crouched. Why do I feel like I'm crouched? Something about the grandeur of this space. Yo, let's go, Crypto! You are so heckin' kind. Guys, that's fantastic because that's also giving, for this puzzle game, that's giving ad-free viewing to all of those viewers, which I hate ads, so thank you so much for giving the gift of ad-free viewing and also the gift of the emotes. Honestly, guys, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, resubs are great, Prime subs are great, you know, resubs, tier 3s, all of that, they're all great, but I think gift subs are my favorite because it's just, you know, the gifter gets to gift it, the receiver gets to receive it, I obviously get the benefit. It's just like, it's just all around good vibes. I love it. I love the, also pink, more pink goes into it, which is good. My office has a lot of pink on the walls, so it matches for my artwork. Thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. Guys, if you got gifted one, make sure to say thank you to Crypto and show off those emotes. I want to see them bouncing around the screen. 5 pinks going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's looking mighty fine. We are like really close to the halfway point. I think by the end of the month, maybe we'll be close to that halfway point or on the halfway point. I'll take a picture and post it in Discord when we reach the halfway point so you guys can see what the art piece is starting to look like. Heck yeah. Oh, the main villain in Gravity Falls. Gotcha, gotcha. I haven't started that one yet. I appreciate that, thank you. The Tomb Angel puzzle sub gift. Hey! Let's heckin' go. I love to see it. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's the Grim Reaper. I don't want to go over there. I do, I feel like I'm crouched. Something about this I feel low to the ground than I have for the whole game. Just me doing anything humanly possible to not go over there. Why do I feel like I should have, like, I feel like if I had a sledgehammer I could do stuff. Like, probably not. Alright, we gotta go over there. Dude, I feel crouched. I do. I haven't had this feeling this whole game. Why do I feel crouched? Mama? Oh, shut up! No freaking way! Guys, we've been able to build this tomb before. Had we built this tomb in the past, I would have had the other part of the map. But this map we just got in our last playthrough. This game is so good. It's so rewarding. There is no guarantee you get anything in any order, and yet everything just seems to tie in so perfectly. I just feel like they have a slam dunk on these puzzles and how well, if you don't do one, you do another. Like, it's so good. Okay, I'm taking this picture. I'm so impressed. I feel I know y'all said that this person isn't going to be making new games anytime soon, that it might take a while. Also, can we talk about the A? Okay, if you look closely, do you see the A going off of the paper and onto the skull? Just thought I'd share. So that's that's tripping me out, that floating A. This is awesome. This is so cool. I mean, really just captivating, rewarding, non-punishing, but still challenging. It's the perfect amount of difficulty and progression. I don't know how they did it. Like, even other puzzle games that I really, really love, have moments in them where I'm like, that sucks, or like you know what, this is top tier. This is, right? Like, I don't mean just to ramble, but like, this feels top tier game design. It's enjoyable. And yeah, I'm gonna be looking at that magnifying glass, 100%. Hard agree. I've watched 200 hours of this game, right? Once I'm done beating it, I'm gonna be watching a lot too. Who knows? Maybe we speed run it. Maybe we do all achievements. You have magnifying glass. What are we looking closely at? So I can use the magnifying glass on any paper, but I am gonna look. Want to see the A that's floating? That's not a puzzle, right? Like that's graphical. That's what I meant by floating A. Oh, this is the reservoir. Wait. Okay. So I'm either able to drain this or lower it at least. Or maybe I will eventually be able to drain it. I wonder if that would drain outside's little crick or not. Or maybe I somehow have to get more water into it. No, because the boat's there. Why doesn't Homeboy just get in the boat? Ugh. Okay. Evacuation tunnel. 3. Bro. I'm gonna look closer at this later tonight because I took a picture of it. Oh my god, do I do it? I feel so tiny right now. Why do I'm literally as tall as this. This feels like something that would be like to my belly button. I feel short. I'm scared to boop this. What did the game do to make me feel tiny in this room? Okay. Alright, YOLO, here we go. Don't kill me. What if this kills me? What if it's immediate game over? Should I Ugh, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Who did it? Who did that? I have it closed. I can't see who did it. Who did it? Who done did it? That was really good timing. How'd you know I was gonna click it at that point? Oh my gosh. Oh, did I just get mad lucky, like, noticing that it goes down? I could see skipping that. I could see that if you just got excited about the map and left. I overstayed my welcome, rambling. So, like, okay. It also looks like it's pointing to a spot, but again, I'm overthinking this. Sometimes don't look up. I look everywhere and check everywhere. I oftentimes break games because of it. Trying silly things. That's an arrow. But I mean, what's the alternative? I guess they climb back up the slide and go out the way they came. Wow, what a room. Okay. Oh, it's the other side of the minecart, I think. What are the odds that we built this the following day after getting the basement key? Wait. What is this? Is this... This leads back to the boat, right? No. Yes. Hello? Oh, it's... Okay. Well, I got my chance to take a picture of this room this time, so I'm going to. Okay. That was funny. Oh, that spook. Thinking about it, let's just, in case I have to spin this later. There's only 2 bridges. And I need that, okay. They're 1, 2, 3, 4 apart. So I need one there and one here. So that would have to rotate this way once, or it would have to rotate the, no, that wouldn't work either. I don't know. Huh. Cool. So at least now we know it does not change with the days. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh my god, so we do. Wait, that's good. That means that on days that I have the tomb, I might not even need to get the basement key at all. So what's the point of the basement key? Okay, that's all right. Did I just lock myself on this side on accident? I wanted to go that way. Did I just... Guys, did I just make it so that I can't go that direction now? Because it started over there. Oh. Okay. Okay. That makes me feel better. Weird. Weird that it just circles like that, huh? Crazy. Why do I feel short? What do you mean check it? I can move it. I've been moving it. What do you mean? Yeah, Sith, I've been moving it. This is my second time here. I got here through the basement key earlier, and I just feel like I thought that I could go that way. So, okay, so here's my question. Did I accidentally leave it up here? Do I need to back it up and then loop all the way back around manually? And if so, I wonder if it stays like that after I reset. Because I guess I pushed it at the end, huh? I would have to get out, walk all the way. I would have to have both at the same time. No, I guess not. I guess I know the answer. I guess I need to pull it. I don't know if, I don't know if it'll stay there after today, but by pulling it, that way is open now. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Hold on, let me look. This was a dead end anyways, right? Hold on. Because I was thinking this was to the tomb, but the tomb is behind me, right? Let me check something out. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. I thought this door, this hallway was to the tomb. So that's why I was like thinking that I could get through. I see. Okay, so the tomb is that door that we couldn't get open earlier. Neat. Cool. I'm probably going to burn a step. Trying to do this. There's really no reason for me to go this way because I don't have the key. Can I just combine these and look at them together, please? Game. Alright, let me pull up my picture. This is so exciting, friends. Oh my god, I've taken so many pictures. Okay. This map, we're still missing a third piece, you guys. So let me see. Let me work through it, guys. So we already knew that this was basement. And then, okay, that's where the boat is. And that's 5. Fountain entrance. Yeah, that makes sense. Fountain entrance. Okay. 2 is basement. Concealed entrance? That was the basement key. Well, that's weird. I feel like basement key and fountain entrance are the same thing. Wait, basement. Okay, whatever. Basement? Into fountain entrance. Okay. This... I wasn't expecting this cart here to, like, turn this way. That's interesting. And that's 5. Oh, sorry, that's... I'm blind. That's 3. Cliffside exit. We've seen the door from the edge of the... I really want to go out there. I really want to go out there, guys. And then 5 is this turny thing, and that's the fountain entrance, apparently. And then it goes up. Oh, okay. So we did... Okay, even though it's called the basement key... Oh, so there's a room... Huh. Okay, let me visualize this. So we go down the basement here. Sorry, you guys can't see the other half of this picture. I know, but I can. We go down the spirals through, and then it doesn't connect. Okay, okay. But the basement does. So we need this top piece to tell us how to get that up there. Excavating tunnel, and then there's that circle room, which is probably the, I don't know. Tomb entrance would be up here. That's reservoir. Underground map. Okay, it doesn't help me a whole lot, I think, until I have this third piece. Also, then we can see what this actually says. Oh, that's gonna be angel points to dreams? I don't know. I don't know. We don't have the top part. So... I don't know. So we gotta find another entrance. So wait. So, okay. So I built the tomb because I was curious that tomb was on this, and it did lead here. So, if we got here from... And the cliffside's an exit, so we're not worried about that. Tomb entrance, fountain entrance, concealed entrance. We have to find the concealed entrance. And it would be... Okay. Hear me out. If this is the fountain entrance that we came down... Yesterday we came down the fountain entrance. I know the tomb entrance is like back here somewhere or something. I don't know. But the concealed entrance, I'm willing to bet, is right here. We don't know because we don't have that piece. Foundation elevator. There's an elevator. Oh my god, guys. Okay, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but total big shot in the dark. What if the antechamber is the elevator? That's a crazy idea. That's way far, too. I don't know. Okay. Okay, chat, is it safe for me to leave? I think I've done what I'm supposed to do until I find a third. I mean, if I ever see an elevator to craft... maybe the shelter? I don't know. What would have an elevator in it? Oh my gosh. The last time I came down here... I had... Oh, my headphones are low. The last time I came down here, I had a bunch of stuff. I had the hammer. or the sledgehammer. I had the shovel. I had the shovel and the metal detector combined. Whatever. I had a bunch of stuff. Anyways. Wowzer. I wonder if I... Okay, silly idea. Silly, crazy idea. I wonder if the reason I can't use the boat is because the reservoir is maxed. And this is just to tell me that this is the reservoir. By telling me it's the reservoir, I now know I can empty it. Now, I know I can't empty it the whole way because this is huge. But what if I emptied it one notch? Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. We need to find the pump house. So now, guys, we know that we can get down here without getting to the antechamber if we have the tomb. I need to, like, remember that. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. That's actually crazy. But I feel like the tomb comes up, like, 1 out of every 3 days or so. I don't know. I don't know what the odds are. I'm gonna... I don't know exactly how much to empty it, but I think that's maybe the next step. Unless I see a room that says elevator. I don't think this is gonna work. Does this room stay unopened forever? Or is it because it was from the inside? I don't know. I don't know what to think. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh, guys. I want to play this game forever. This game is so well put together. I want them to make more like this. What do I do? Okay, that's a lot to take in. Okay. Okay, I guess we just go in and play the game now, right? Like, we're done. Like, maybe I'll get the pool, and we just had the pool too. Dang it. My brain is being pulled in all the directions. And it's lagging again. Sorry, friends. See, that's another stamp too. Whoops. The White Sea of Yore. It almost looks like a little number after. It's a squiggle. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is important. 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. And then there's a boat and some birds. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so exciting. The progress. All right, there's nothing left on this side of the house, so I guess we just go up and hope for the best with this passageway. Me trying to build a garage up here is so trivial now. I just want pump house. I have 6 coins. I could go get another key. I might as well. I'm not going to be back this way, I don't think. I could only buy 1 though. Sucks too. I have the lever, but we've already blocked our way over here. I might be able to get to the greenhouse. I don't even know if I'd want to. I don't even know if I need to. All right, I'll leave the keys alone. Let's just go. Woof. It's so weird, like, being back in the house after that. Okay. We need to turn the key passes or the key doors up to high because we have the pass now. Keycard system. Security level on high door. And view estate inventory. There are 3 gems laying around and 1 key. What? They must all be in the Great Hall. Like all of them. Oh, that scared me. I think my I don't know if you guys hear that, but my headphones are about to die. Which is fine. I have other headphones. Okay. Dishway. Dishway. As long as it doesn't have to do with the boiler room. I don't want to fool with that thing. I want to check those doors, but like I really do have to have this room continue. And I really do need to find... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have... Oh, I have a silver key? I didn't know that. Okay, beautiful. Okay, my headphones died. Let me go grab my big ear headphones. Give me just a second. That's crazy. This game is so cool. Yeah, I really should call it here, but like, this is like the one day I can actually stay up a little later. So, wild. And us having another key, that helps. Wild, wild, wild. Okay. I didn't think I'd be streaming so late, so... Come on, headphones. Uh-oh. So I think my air condition is set to, to stay really cold till 1 a.m. So it's gonna start getting hot in my office. Let me see. I can't hear. Bluetooth. Show. Give me feedback if the audio gets like balance is off when I switch over. Sometimes it does that. All right, buds are connected. WG connect. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. I can hear again. Why put a stamp on an envelope if you were just leaving it on the table? You know what? Same thing with the tomb. Oh! I figured there could be more, you know, to this game, but I didn't think there was going to be like a lot more. Jeez. Dude, I'm scared. I only have 2 keys. think I want to use the silver key in this direction. Wait! I didn't know it would do that. I figured if it wouldn't work, it would just say it doesn't work. Are you shitting me? Did you know that that could happen? That this door could eat your silver key? Because I tried to use the secret garden key and it didn't work. I even thought about it. I'm like, what if this isn't the right door? I'm like, nah, it wouldn't have offered it. That was the worst thing to happen to us today. Actually. Also, now that I'm wearing big headphones, I gotta take these earrings out. Whoa. Because they're huge. They're my A1 earrings. I love them. But they don't fit in these headphones. Ow. Get out of here. Oh. What a world. Okay, well. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know what the answer is. I have only crafted this room once and I didn't really take the time to explore it. I'm afraid I'm going to craft it and it's going to be a waste. But I'm sure there's like secrets. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Chat, if I craft it, I'm wasting a room. I shouldn't. I am so curious about it though. I'm sure there's answers to like puzzles. I bet there's another safe in there. Oh well, another time. We're gonna go aquarium, which now has water in it. Yes. I could really use more keys. I don't have the foyer on this one. What's the point of this? I don't have any keys. I guess half of our steps. No. I'll just make this. I'm just not gonna go in there. Yeah. Wait, chat. What color is the pool? Do you guys know what color the pool room is? Am I able to select blue as part of the passageway? Because what's interesting about that is that, like, the sauna, the pump house, the locker room, they're all locked behind the pool. You'd have to get the pool first. Cannot choose blue. That's so rude. Okay. Then I'm gonna just build the Great Hall, and then I'm just gonna traverse around it. Yeah. I ain't going in there, though. Okay. We're hurting for steps, too, I'd like to add. That sucks. That sucked so hard about the key. Ugh. Oh, so the pictures are gone in there. Okay, so there was a purpose to draining it. Locked. Okay, there could be a key in the bunk room. Or more steps. I'll take that. Absolutely. 2 nanners. Okay. I don't know if this is Herbert's room or if, because I know it says don't believe things you read in Herbert's room, but I'm wondering if like the room will actually make it clear that it's his. Because this is obviously his childhood room. So it's like, should I not believe? I feel like it will be a grown-up room though, right? Okay, do I have this letter? Yes. An L. A fan and a flan, yep. Okay. I thought the bedroom gave you steps. Not always. It will specify if it does, but it also can if you have like... There are add-ons that you can get that will like make it so every bedroom adds additional steps. Oh, a key. How about that? Oh, Hartley's. Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought it was Herbie's. Yeah, Hartley's. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll have to figure that out later then. All right, we're going to use one of our keys here. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Wait. Okay, we don't really need in that antechamber, I don't think. But wouldn't it be nice to have access to it just in case? I'm building it just in case. I don't plan on it, but like what if? It's the right door that's open right now though, so screw it. This is the most stuff that's ever been in here. Usually this room is empty. Why is there so much stuff? Okay, weight room. Yeah. So this should be free. Let's see. Okay. I'm going dark room. We did learn that we can in fact grab things even if it's dark. Last round we did it with the gem. Just not the photos. Those don't work. And I don't know where stuff usually spawns, but I'm just clicking around just in case. On the tray, maybe? No? Darn. It's locked. Do one of these feel like they could be a garage? Wait, what's the gem requirement for a garage? Isn't it 2 or is it 1? Chat, you can actually tell me. What's the gem requirement for a garage, if you know offhand? I don't think I have a way of checking my... You think 1? Okay. Because I don't know if it can spawn up this high. Darn. It was worth a shot. You thought free? 1. Okay, well, either way, it wasn't it. Bummer. Okay. So we don't have a key for that. Do we have this room? Oh, we don't have this room. Oh, because we don't know what this is. Okay. I still don't know what this is. Don't tell me, of course. I was trying to solve this one before. And the closest I got crate and chart. Crate and graph. Hold on. Hold on. This is actually a different one than I thought. Okay. So, crate, box, whatever. Crate and box. That's what I got. The other one is a chart. It is a graph. It's data. It's chart. Oh wait, no, yeah, because it can't be a crate. I feel so. This is the second puzzle that I've run into where it's this damn box. There's got to be another word for it. A crate, a box, a package. No. Don't tell me. I don't deserve to know if I can't figure it out. I don't think so. I feel like I'm capable of figuring it out. One of them I was able to figure out through like process of elimination. Oh, okay. So, looking at this, right? We're in the second left. So, looking at the word that's there, I would be willing to bet it's M. But just taking that information that it could be an M, let me see how I could make it an M. You know what I mean? So, graph, chart, data, whatever, that might be the one that doesn't have the M. So that would mean that the image with the box. And again, I'm not saying it is an M. I'm just saying like I'm looking at the word on there. It could be an M. You know what I mean? Yeah, pink is not sure. And I know that a couple of those are wrong, especially those E's, but that's just where it is right now. I think, what's another word for that box that would have an M in it? I feel like I'm on the right track with my thinking. Oh my gosh, wait. Whoa, my brain. Is it a furnace? I was thinking it was a crate. Is it like a... No, that's the Holly symbol. That's not fire. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm looking at chart and graph and seeing how I could like play around with an added M. Okay, I'm just gonna write a M question mark and play around with that as I'm falling asleep tonight and see if I can figure it out. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to think of this one as I go to sleep. That is crazy. But you guys see where my head is, right? Because if it's an M, I feel pretty good about that being a chart or a graph or data. So that makes me think that if there's an M, that it's on the box. And I'm trying really hard to think of another word that box could be called that's uses the same letters as chart or graph and could have an M. And nothing's coming to mind. Tram? Nope. Ugh, that's tough. That's really tough. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back to it. But I mean, just looking at it though, I would think it's mount. So if something, I don't think either of those E's are right. If mount, I don't know. That's tough. Here, I'm actually gonna, because I'm not gonna cheat. I'm gonna take a picture of it though. And then I'm gonna take a picture of where it is on the map. And then I'm gonna take a picture of where my page is, because tonight when I'm going to bed, I'm gonna be looking at this and I'm gonna try to figure it out. I believe. Okay. Anyways, I have 6 coins, 6 monies. What would help me? Things are actually discounted. Okay. Wow. Metal detector could help me find keys, essentially. I mean, this run is pretty much over, but I haven't seen many dig spots. There's one in the other room, but I am assuming metal detector can make it retroactive. Like, keys show up in places that I've already looked, not just future lookings. Oh, sorry. Boop. Thank you, guys. Okay. The study is the room with the chalkboard, I think. I think we've been there. Plus 1 key for each bedroom. Hold on. We have 1 bedroom. 2 bedrooms. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. So that's 4 bedrooms. Timeout. We get 4 keys for this? I don't have a gym. I'm pissed. Oh no. Oh, and it counts itself. I would have got 5 keys. That's what I need so bad. This run's dead. Okay. This run is toast. Ooh. Candy. Okay, a slip. We need to request another book. I can't remember which ones we've read. I really, really do need to start writing down which books we've checked out. Oh, wait. Let's get this one, because am I crazy or did I just write or in India down? Hold on. Was that what was on that stamp? Did I just have a circle moment? There's no way. My stamps are O-R-I-N-D-A. O-R-I-N-D. Yeah, you know what? I literally just saw India on the stamp. It didn't have an I though, I don't think. So maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I have. Isn't that the one that just like, I know I read something that was just like teaching me about synergies. It could have been elsewhere, but I'm pretty sure I did. I'm fairly sure I did. And I feel like I gathered a lot of information from it. Because you're recommending it makes me think that I've missed something from it. But I'm gonna do this one. I am curious about that. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna go upstairs since we have the metal detector and hope that I find a key. See, up here I feel tall. That's a lot of rooms drafted. 2 red letters. 7 upgrade discs. Not too bad. Also, I don't think I've ever got to look out the window from here. Is there anything out there? No. Claim. My first claim ticket? That's funny that it saved that. Okay. Yeah. My favorite floor plan, that sure changed. That was not that until like I've been crafting it every time now that I know that, because I've been getting the handle a lot more often. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The den, the parlor, the bedroom closet, most paid for. Yeah, that checks out. Wait. Wow. Contraptions I've made, it actually saves it. That's pretty cool. There's a stamp page? Hold on, so I don't have to write them down? Dude, I feel like I should have more than 2 though. Oh, you have to use the magnifying glass on them. Oh. Largest purchase was 15 gold. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe one day. Yeah, I don't think I've been in the laundry room to date. Wow. War and Peace, the hungry little caterpillar. Oh, man. I know. The magnifying glass, man. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be any keys in here. And it's locked, naturally. So, we're gonna run out of steps. And that's locked. Come on, start beeping and booping. Excuse me. Get to beeping and booping. Metal detector. I guess archive time. It's time to start just guessing. Oh, oh, oh. I still don't know what this is for yet. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. And guys, don't worry. If I ever have like 1 or 2 full like game days in a row where I make no progress, like I don't learn how to do a puzzle, like I don't learn nothing, I will definitely start allowing more backseating or more like gentle guidance. Okay, I'm not opposed to help when I like really need it. I just also enjoy like the satisfaction of solving the puzzle, because that's kind of the name of the game, right? Right? I'm sure there's some information in here that's juicy and good for me, but like it's so much text. I did read through it once, but like how much I retained, I don't know. So that shouldn't open, and if it does, it should just be dead end. Wait. Oh. Oh. Aww. Still can't go there. But we really do need the steps, so I don't know. How about that? Ain't that some shit? We made it, guys. I think to date, I've only had one run that I wasn't thrilled about. And even then, like, we did learn a little bit. I was trying to grab the money. Golden sunrise soup, a sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric, golden ginger, and zesty garlic, simmered in coconut milk. That's like my Tom Kha. And finished with a touch of lemon. +5, +5, plus an additional 5 if you have a morning room. I don't know if a morning room is like a morning room or... Oh, a morning room! Wait, there's a hallway that says something about morning, but it's like the other kind of morning. I don't know if it's a pun. Oh, I wonder if that's when like hallways are on that side. Ooh, okay, I don't know. I'm gonna eat it though. Eat it! Beautiful. And we're gonna eat this pizza. We don't have the furnace. I don't care. We're gonna eat it. Actually, wait, hold on. We only have 10 steps. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet. Let me just see if we just happen to craft a furnace right now. You know what I mean? Oh. So the door's already open though, so I don't need it. Yup. I guess I eat it. Might as well, there's nowhere. Oh wait, this way and it's locked, right? Oh, special keys. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll eat it. Have dinner. I think we're cooked, right? Dude, eat the rest. That's at least 2 steps. Eat it. Whoa. Oh, I hate to use a step. Okay. I can see the pictures from here. I need this room. Unfortunately, they're very small. Can you guys see them okay? Okay, so obviously we're looking at like flame, match, fire, hot. Okay. The other one, plant. I know what we had a sage earlier, but I don't think that's sage. Plant, flower. It might be like a specific type of plant, like a. I don't know. I think I'm seeing like a. It might be the like not barley. It might be give me a second. Wheat. Wheat and match. Wait, nope. Sorry. I can try to inch forward. I don't want it to count as a step. I need more paper is what I need. Okay. So on the right, we got match, flame, hot, and fire. I feel like it has to be one of those four, probably. The other side, I keep going back to wheat. Let me think. Could it be like, well, like lavender? God, we've been rolling through them, honestly. We're like down to the hard ones now, so it's slowing down for sure. The food sounds so good. Ugh, dude, I could use some pizza. Okay, not wheat. It could. I keep going back to wheat because wheat is so close to match. Wait. No, but there's no C or M, so it can't be. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking a plant. I don't think me being closer would help. Flower. Straw? I mean, it's not straw. I don't... Oh no. Alright, that's another one I'm gonna think on. I'm gonna draw a little picture of it. I don't want to spend an hour here just looking at it, but we're like down to the last few, so it would be nice to know. And this is honestly a letter I would really love to know. We had this picture earlier in the house, I feel like, and I feel like we got it fast, but it rhymed with something different, I feel like. That's funny. I guess, okay. Hold on. Match. Maybe not. Grain. Hold on. Grain. Hold on, I'm cooking. Grain feels closer, but I don't see anything that looks close to grain for the other one. Match, flame, hot, fire. Drain, brain, grain. Burn, fern? No, fern is an E though, right? Guys, fern is spelled E. I'm not hallucinating, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Grain, okay. Okay, guys, chat, here's where I'm at. One side I have grain, wheat, plant, flower. The other side I have match, flame, hot, fire, burn. I know at least one of those has to be right. For one of them. I am definitely leaning grain. I'm really like hyper focused on grain right now. Grain. Is it obvious? Am I being dumb, guys? Have you all already figured it out? Grain. Flame. Oh my gosh, let me see. If I close my eyes while you list words, it sounds like you're trying to activate the Winter Soldier. Oh my god. I only know because I already know. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question that I don't think is too spoilery, but just spoilery enough. Is at least one of the words that I have listed correct? I think it's safe to say that fireside one of them has to be. So like grain, wheat, plant, flower, match, flame, hot, fire, burn. Okay, cool. Okay, then that gives me something to work with. And then don't answer this, but I'm willing to bet it's the fire that I have right. It's either match, flame, hot, fire, burn. Oh, I don't know though. It could be grain. Grain feels like the most accurate thing to that picture to me. Right? Like it looks like grain from here. But that could be something. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Fiery. Fiery. Flame, hot, fire, burn, match. Ah, shoot. Dude, I'm trying so hard. I'm gonna feel stupid when I get it, I think. I do really want this one because unlike the other words on my on this, guys, the other words I can kind of like guess or like plug in stuff, but I really do need. I'm pretty sure that E is wrong, so I do need it. Brain, grain, flare, glow, heat. Oh, I got it. It's heat and wheat. I think. Oh my gosh, that was really hard, guys. I was started to get convinced that I had all the like fiery words. Heat. It emits heat. I only got there because I wrote down fiery, and then I'm like fiery because it emits, and then I'm like emits heat. It emits heat. Heat. Wow. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that must have been horrible if you already knew, especially with no music and just me. Yikes. Okay, burgundy. We decided that it's a we. For we and heat. If we mount... That actually makes me feel a little bit better about the E. Because I was hesitant on this one. But like, what else would be after a W? If we count! Sorry. I was thinking mount, but like, okay. New category of color. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. New category of color. These are not just guesses. These are like straight up I'm just plugging letters in. If we count I don't think that's right. Small. Okay, I'm just bear with me. I'm just being stupid. Just ignore me. Small something if we count something something 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count do that but oh my gosh. I feel like Ralph with his decoder ring, guys. I know, Wordle Queen. Oh my gosh. If we count, I feel pretty good about the C. I haven't seen this room lately. Is this the room that I was in earlier? Hold on. It was. I was thinking it was a M. Hold on. Let me look at what it was. It was the commissary. That's where the box. So it's probably. So if that is a C. Great, maybe? No. Well, now I want to know what it was. A crate and a. So how would I make that a C? I'd get rid of the C. So it'd be R-A-T. Tier? No. Rate. Oh my god, it was rate and crate. So that was a rate going up. Right? C. So I think I could put this in burgundy because I think it's crate and rate. No, because yeah, that would make it a C. I think I'm gonna switch the C into pink. How about that? I feel better about it. Because that actually makes, at least I have like some words that vouch. So I want that color again, guys. Where is it? I don't have it. All right, whatever. Okay. If we count, I'm thinking something's messed up right here. Okay. Anyways, look at that, guys. We made mad progress on that puzzle. Holy Toledo. Holy moly. I need to get some of those middle ones. You probably have some of those rooms now. Yeah, probably. I probably do. Whether or not I make it back to them is a different story, but yes. Sometimes though, the rooms don't have pictures. That's an issue. So like a lot of the one of the hallway doors might, but it's locked. But yeah, sometimes you just get rooms that don't have photos. Okay, archives. What do I do? Okay, so that's locked. I don't have a key. Nothing's beeping and booping in here. Is this one locked? Yeah, it's locked. Oh no, don't apologize. You're fine, you're fine. Most of them do. Mostly. This wasn't the worst run. If we count. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to, well, maybe. Alright, sure. Let's go down to the passageway. So the Great Hall could have one behind a door. Let me look. Let me take a peek. Nope. Nope. We actually picked the worst doors that we possibly could have, huh? And, well, that, but... It's a bummer. Okay. So to the passageway... These ones might be open. Open. guys. No! So there is a key locksmith down here, but that's a long walk. I ain't got nothing else to do though. These are all locked up. I didn't check. Yeah, these are all locked. What a bummer. This would have been the run to find a the lock pick on, huh? Alright, YOLO, let's use up some steps. Metal detector. Do your thing. If we count a male gnat. There's a weird noise happening in there. Okay. I wonder if it's for this safe, because, you know, obviously there's this safe. If we count... So, like, okay, 8 dates crack eight safes is what made me inclined to use the 1225 for the bedroom that has the picture of the Christmas tree. But if we count... What if it's for this room? Like, we're supposed to count something in here. Or maybe I'm wasting my time and it just has to do with it being dates for safes. Count. Because there are small ones. It could be small, because I don't know about that E. If we count small... I don't know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. D. I have this room as a D. Car and card. Car and card, yep. Okay, oh, this is a dead end. If I did a bad and I stayed up for another hour playing this game, who would actually be down to hang out? I don't want to end up playing this by myself. And it is pretty late, and the responsible thing would be to end. And every time I've said that, I've pretty much been good about it and ended. But I kind of want to not do that. I kind of want to keep playing. Yeah? We might do another day, because I really want to go back down after the water's been drained a notch. But what if we have to... I don't know if it's 1 notch, 2 notch. I don't know how much to drain it. That's the thing. Okay. Dang, this metal detector isn't doing anything for me. Truly. Alright. 1 key. Oh, I could have got a lockpick kit if I didn't just give away a... That's dumb. Stupid. Actually, no, I want to, though. But guess what? 24th works as well. Regional variations added in a patch. I was shocked when it opened. Wait. What do you mean? 24th works as well? Regional variations added in a patch. 24 what? I lost track of what we were talking about. Oh, yeah, I know. Rude Chapel. Alright. Well, the end. I think I just end it. I don't think there's anything I should do before I end. I mean, I do have a key now, but... whatever. I'll try to go up. Run. 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 This would be a nice time for an apple to show up. Well, wait a minute. We will actually reach a room. We're gonna run out, though, on the next room. Watch us get the pool right now. That'd be rude. Oh my god, wait! This is the highest I've ever had the garage! I can't make it. And I wouldn't have the energy to anyways, but... Oh! So it is possible to make the garage up that high, and I wonder if that will affect what I can access out there. Very interesting. Wow. What a game. What a game. So, when we do the reservoir, we need to make sure that we either have access to the tomb or to the antechamber. The tomb obviously makes it way easier, way fewer steps are required. I don't know. Unless for some reason or another it's going to require that I get up there to the antechamber again. Who knows? Infinite steps required. Are there any movies you guys are looking forward to that are coming out? I'm trying to remember what the last movie I saw in theater was. It's been a minute. And I have been kind of having an itch to go to the movie theater, like go to the movies. That's not true. I guess I just realized I did see the Jurassic Park movie in a 4D theater, so I forgot all about that when my niece was here. That was so fun. This box is empty. Oh, wait. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, well, the black box is black. So that means only one of these could be telling the truth. Not both. This black box is empty. The black box is true. If that's true, then they can't all be true. So this one has to be a lie. Yeah. I think this is a good spot for a storeroom. Yeah. And then we can go out and see if... See, like, I don't want to build the tomb. Cause, I mean, okay. The outdoor room, there's some good ones. Like the one with all the dig patches. But, like, I don't want to build the tomb unless we're going to use the tomb. You know what I mean? I don't know. It feels like a waste otherwise. And the only reason we would use the tomb is if I manage to make the pool. You know what I mean? Yes. The office. So, okay. So if I spread coins from here and then I build the conference room, that doesn't help. I have to build the conference room first. I never do that. I always get them in the opposite order. Wow, it looks so different in when I'm coming in this wall, this way. Ooh. Okay, run payroll. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week starting on Monday. I don't know. Okay, spread the gold to the estate. Spread. Okay, log into network. Song. So one quick thing I'd like to check before going to bed, if I may. What's that? What's that, Seth? Electronic mail, glossary. Okay, log out. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is a safe space. I'm cis, but oh my god, that scared me.
One of us.
That scared me. Yes. That absolutely spooked me though. Those, you know what it is? The alerts on these headphones. I say it every time we have to switch headphones, but it's significantly louder for me. Welcome to the cult. Yes, welcome. We are going east. Oh, east. So have you beaten this game like all the way through, or are you more of a viewer on the viewer end? Bedroom, chapel, commissary. Commissary lets me continue. It wouldn't be the worst place to have a shop, I guess. What was up with the last round? I got the metal detector and it felt like it barely did anything. And I walked all the way through the house. It got like 1 coin. Is it because it was rooms that I had already been to? Or maybe I was just really unlucky. Shovel. I don't have any money. Why am I even looking? Just window shopping. Yo, have a good one. Sweet. I was gonna say sweet dreams. Sleep well. Take it easy. We will probably be playing this again later in the week, maybe during the day. That's kind of a cool hallway. I feel like I never build this hallway type here. It's interesting. Oh, that's turned the wrong way. No. I cannot. Unfortunately. This feels like a waste of a den, but then again, our goal for this is just to get to the water, to the pump house. Though I don't know if when we get there, if I'm able. Where am I gonna put the water? The reservoir is huge, but we only have to take 1 notch out, so I think I'll be fine too. I think. I'm losing my mind. I don't even know what I asked. Were you wanting an answer on the metal detector, assuming rhetorical? Yeah, actually, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, if you have one. I walked through the house and I thought I found extra stuff behind me. Sometimes I just forget like the minor details. I feel like at this point in the game I should know if stuff spawning behind me or only in new rooms. But I just kind of, I forget about the details like that, you know? So yeah, I would be curious. Ooh, wait, time out. Oh no, what do we do? The workshop could be good to make items. But like, and it continues. But the greenhouse could open the antechamber. Do we need in the antechamber? Probably not. It didn't help me last time. It's a key, and I don't think I need the key, right? I don't know. Oh, the watering can. Gem City. Okay, well, no shovel, but that wasn't terrible. Yeah, it breaks every time. Oh, I can do the watering can in here. 8. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, gross. It looked like I could go through. Oh, wait, I can. Through here. Okay, so... security. Alright, view estate inventory. There's 5 coins laying around. I don't think that counts the ones outside. Where would there be 5 coins? Okay, keycard system. We do not have the keycard or the utility closet, so we need this to be low. And we need this to be unlocked. Yep. And then we need to log into the network. Yeah, probably in the office. I feel like there's always coins in the office. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's because it dispersed the coins. So in an old room, there's probably coins, new coins. That makes sense. So I didn't necessarily miss them. It could be new ones from the office distribution, I think. Maybe. View estate inventory. Oh wait, I just did that. I need to log in a network. Swan song. Stuff doesn't spawn behind you unless you get a room that spreads. Okay. That's good to know. It doesn't cause extra spawns in the rooms you've already been in. It'll help you find things you missed. Wait. Oh, okay. But it won't cause new spawns. You're joking! Wait. So you're telling me when I walk into a room with that metal detector and it goes beep, 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 and I find a key in some weird spot on the floor, you're telling me that if I didn't have that metal detector that key would still be there? Because I really did think, I thought, like, that's what I probably first thought when I first got it, but I think with how strange of places that it's been, and I've never seen keys in those weird places, that I just assumed that it spawned because of, I started to believe that it spawned because of the, that's embarrassing. Okay, so in that case, I need to start looking at the ground a lot more. Wow. Okay, staff services. Yeah. Special order. Place an order. It's always the shovel. Always the shovel. Okay. Loggy out. I want that vault when I have the vault key. In fact, now that I know there's a vault key, maybe I don't even bother building the vault until I have a key. That's a weird Weird area for the courtyard. I think the courtyard being here... Okay, I will do it because I have the watering can, but I think it not being on the edge makes it so that there's much fewer or poorer soil patches. But, like, watering can. And I was hoping I'd get the shovel, but... Dang it. Ooh, I'm torn. Okay, so this is a good dead-end spot. I think I do want power, but like we already unlocked the This gives us an extra gem. I know we have so many gems, but like it's also facing a way that gives me... I'm gonna do aquarium. I really need that shovel. We have the greenhouse and we have the lever. Why am I getting this broken lever every playthrough now? Like, does the rate that it spawn... Maybe it increases with certain rooms that I'm crafting, but like... The item was not popping up all the time. And we just got it like 4 runs in a row. You know? I'm gonna build a nook. I do that typically, yeah. Yeah, more access. I do like to do that. But I wanted to get the extra gem and the more pathways to... It synergizes well with these other rooms. I don't know. It was tricky. But yeah, at least right now, we usually don't have to worry about those doors until like up here. But we'll see. Hopefully I get another chance to build it. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I kind of want coins, honestly, but like... Because I need a shovel, turns out, this round. Ugh. Alright, let's take a gander. Let's see what we get. It's gotta be good, right? See flyer for details. The sale, everything. Alright, 50% off, baby. Oh! What was that? Today only. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. There's a bookshop? I've never seen this before. That is interesting. Is that not interesting, guys? I find that quite interesting. Okay. Okay, I could build off of this room, but I'm gonna build off of the aquarium instead, because I think with the aquarium being a like rainbow room, I think I could probably craft unique rooms off of it. Potentially. Ooh, okay. We've never been to the laundry room before. I forgot what, didn't forget. I don't know what launder currency is. It's a dead end, but it's okay because we have the courtyard, honestly. I think but that's like the only other exit now that I'm looking. YOLO. I've been wanting to go here forever. Okay. Oh, I don't have a shovel, but I do have a picture of the aquarium for this area. Let me see. Was it an X? Or was it an arrow? Let me see what we needed. Because the aquarium was empty and I took pictures of it, and this laundry room was definitely one of the pictures. Okay. I'm looking at it. I don't see... Oh, there's the X. It's an X. Right in front of... There's 3 washing machines. Oh. Well, anyways, it's... I don't have a shovel anyways, so maybe it won't pop up. Yeah. Whoa! I don't have any money. What is this? What does this do? Oh. It'll exchange all of your gems with all of your money. All of your keys with all of your gems. All of your keys with all of your money. That's so situational. Wow, okay. And you have to do all. You can't just do some. You have smelly clothes. Is that all this room is for? Well, guys, I just wasted a room. We might have lost the run. Unless I can find a shovel. Or afford a shovel, rather. Uh-oh. Everything's 50% off, so the shovel will be cheap. There's coins around, so I have 2 choices. I can either go up and hope that... I mean, I have keys, I have gems. I don't... Let's go up. Let's go up and see if we can get out of here. And then we'll backtrack for coins. So food for sale will also be cheaper. Pantry gives us money. We want money. Money. Money, money, money. Read as first subtracts 5 coins or 10, then will, with remaining resources, performs the action. Yeah, so all of them cost money, which I don't have. But once it takes that money, it's then going to take whatever is left, and it does all. There's no, you can't just do a little bit. Like, you have to, it's like, you have to fully commit to that currency at that point, right? I think I'm understanding it correctly. That's how I read it, at least. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the run is over. Just like that. One of our worst runs we've ever had. That's a bad run. It's a really bad run. All of that. Just for it to die here. This is the worst run we've ever had. And then I get the... Okay. And the shovel that I wanted. Okay. Neato. That's alright. We actually... That's probably good that it's a short day, because I was being naughty, staying up this late anyways. But I am going to dig up these spots, in case we get, like... I don't know if upgrades could be in the dirt, but just in case. And I want to put that lever in the greenhouse, because why wouldn't I? I want to see what the room is outside, outdoors. Man, they should make an item that lets you, like, add on to a room that doesn't have a door somehow. That would be OP. Right. Okay. Let's go. This is honestly a very weird routing too. I'm like blocked off from everything. Okay. Are there any coins laying around? Well, I have the steps, so. Alright, we'll pop the lever in, and then we'll go to the commissary. I was gonna buy the shovel at the commissary, though. I don't think there's anything to buy at the commissary. And it's everything's half off today. No! What a waste. What a waste. I plan on going back a couple rooms anyways. So hopefully it's one of those dig spots. Oh! Oh, you're right! The laundry room. You're right. I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Since I never, ever, ever get the laundry room, I better go do that, huh? Okay. Yeah, because what if that's an upgrade? Because I think it was an upgrade in the patio. So over, over, over. Thank you. Okay, down. That's funny too. Yeah, we got it right after. I think I'm not as sharp now, because how long have we been live, friends? Alright, we're looking for... Oh, no. Dig spot, dig spot. It's very particular. That's how it was at the patio. We had to be... And see, on the picture, it shows it between 3 machines, but... Oh! I'm like, there is no 3 machines. Bam. I already got the file cabinet key. Is this a different? Likely opens up a drawer. Is it just a second way to open it? Is it the same? It must be... Well, that, a lot of good that does me. I don't have the archive. Dang it. Pretty sure that's the one it wants it for. Womp womp womp. Okay, so we go up. Unless there's another file cabinet, but... I mean, there are other file cabinets, but the thing is the arrow in the aquarium pointed to... The only one I saw was the archives. What am I doing? Alright, I guess we go out. We wasted half off day, guys. We wasted half off day. The only thing left that I can think is if the only thing that would turn this into a productive run, because we didn't learn anything. I don't think we got anything new from this particular run so far, if I'm not mistaken. Other than reaching a cabinet key that we can't do anything with. But if this room out here is at least a new room that I've never seen before, it will all be worth it, maybe. Though I guess the laundry room was a room I had never been in, so that's technically progress. Okay. I have built these 2. Special floor plans now cost additional stuff. Okay, I don't think I've ever been in here because there's always better things to choose. So I think I should choose that just to see it. Right? Even though I have a shovel, I don't think digging is going to help me at all right now. You know what I mean? So, but Zith, is it the exact same key that's in the that's on the patio? Because I've gotten that key before. Or did I get something else at the patio? I've gotten this key before. I've opened the cabinet in the in the archives. So I don't know where I got the key, but what is this? Is this the volts for the volt? Should I write down? I'm gonna write down where I get this. I don't know if it like is more likely to spawn here. They're numbered differently. Hold on, I better write these down just in case. Volt key 304, and I found it in the hovel. I don't know if this is relevant, but I'm writing it down just in case. Ooh, new stuff. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. Run's dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it tries to take steps. True. Did you want an answer to the question about the key? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, because otherwise I would just use it for the archive. I'm assuming it's a different drawer on the cabinet. There are multiples of that key. Each opens a different cabinet. They all have the same name. It is confusing. Oh, okay. Good. That is good to know. So next time I get a key, I should still try to check it, huh? All right, 45 rooms, antechamber sealed. 2 wings, yeah. 9 ranks, okay. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms? What do you mean? What do you mean 2 starting rooms? We get 1 starting room. We walk in. That's the room. And then we have 3 we can go off of. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms. Okay, 45292. That's pretty colors. Coincidence? There is no such thing. Where is room 46? 7590. Wait, so this is 3 years ago. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. Interesting. So the full house theory, I'm assuming, is filling up every single... I'm taking a picture of this. Interesting. Also, that's in red. I don't know. 45292. Not a 4-digit code for a safe, but a 5-digit. Interesting. No, you didn't. What'd you get? I just opened Zekrom BWR, the full block. Wait, dude! Post it in the Discord right now. Also, I saw earlier you posted your setup and I meant to respond to it. I got a little caught up today. Please post a picture of that. Holy smokes. That's a... Is that... Wait, whoa. Does that stay lit forever? Because I swear I thought we did another one of these. Oh, we did. Okay. Whew. 2 out of 4. That's exciting. It turns off. Why would you do that? Ooh. Okay, so this was a progress day. 281. Oh, is that the number that was on the thingy? I took a picture. Notice of termination. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication... Okay, offhand, the only one I could think of that I know that was terminated was possibly the driver. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Yeah, this is from Babbage, house manager. Okay. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel. Oh, they just stayed here, I guess. By the 20th of March. Is that important? The 20th of March? I can't write everything down, guys. I'm gonna have so many notes that I won't be able to find anything. Ensuring all tools and equipment belong to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. House manager. Ravane. I wonder if Ravane. I wrote down the name of the keep. Okay. So we already knew Babbage is house manager. House manager. Babbage. Groundskeeper, huh? Groundskeeper. Ravane. Okay. What's beeping? What's beeping? What's beeping? A coin. Spinning wheel. Okay, well, I think that's everything we can do. And I'll take this as a sign to end it here, because I can't. Like, 3 doesn't sound bad, but it'll be 4 real quick. 7590. Tested my full house theory, no luck. So, okay. So, it sounds like they weren't doing their job because they were trying to crack the code. They were trying to figure out some secrets. The full house theory, huh? Why does it say 2 starting rooms? What do you mean 2 starting rooms? 45292. What would that have to do with? Here's my thing. How am I going to know when it's time to pull that number out of my ass? You know what I mean? Like, where can I put it that when I run into a time to use it that I think, oh, let me look at that note. I just don't know how to document this. Interesting. I don't know. Was there a slab of concrete? We'll never know. I don't know. Because one of the I don't remember where the other flame was. I'm thinking it might have been in the minecart like area where you get gym upgrades. I'm not sure how we fueled that other fire. Maybe it was from the apple orchard. I don't remember, but we got 2 of 4. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, 2 of 4. And then obviously like that's the exit down there somewhere is going to be where we go when we have the reservoir lowered. Alright. Chat, I can't think of anything else to do on this playthrough. I hate to end it early here, like the day early, but like, it's done, right? I have a vault key I can't use. I don't think I have access to the file cabinet. I think we're done. I don't want to waste a day. I don't think we did. I think accessing this was kind of big, probably. I want to know what's gonna happen when these are lit. So I'm gonna still say this was a productive day. I'm dead-ended everywhere, to my knowledge. This is a good time for me to test if this door stays open. But we opened it, but we were on the other side of it. Let me just see if it... Oh, it does stay open. Cool. No, it doesn't. I lied. Wait, it does. Huh. So we have no further use for that basement key. We gotta either lower this 1 notch or 2 notches. I don't know. But I'm gonna... What are you doing? Bro! Bro! The party's over. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh man, let's heckin' go. This was quite the run. The beacons are lit. Oh, also aid. Yo, lemon drop. Joe, you guys. I see a lot of familiar faces in there. I see Eslin. I see Thursos. Guys, if you just got gifted a sub from Lemon Drop, Joe, make sure to thank them. Show off those emotes. I want to see them. Dude, thank you so much. That's 5 pink. Holy cannoli. How's the centering on it, by the way? Also, Crypto took my number 1 up there. Uh-oh. I actually, because of the lag, I closed it. Hold on. Let me... I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna just close it. Here, we're just gonna call it a day. Call it a day, and then hold on. We're gonna do things. Hold on. We're almost done. We're not done yet, but let me just kill the game so that way I can pull this open without everything lagging. Hurry, tell me the stats. Hurry. New rooms 2. I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna save and quit. Because we're quitters. Wow. This game is so freaking good and so much bigger than I thought it would. Like, usually games like this are like, oh, you play it for 8-9 hours and it's done, right? This is crazy. And continuously fun. And repetitive, but in a fun way. Not in a, like, I'm bored way. This is, oh, so good. Okay. Okay, perfect. I would like to thank each and every one of you guys, those of you that are still awake, for staying up late with me and playing this stupid game. It's really fun. I'm having fun. I have been playing it. I've actually streamed we're streaming hours that we used to stream when I was full-time this week. Like the last week or two, I feel like, I don't know how many hours I have clocked live, but it's up there. And I am paying the price for it. I definitely am getting that like, oh yeah, this is why you dialed it back. I'm doing it though, because it's fun. It's the best. Noodles! Guys, thank you so much for joining me for this game. We've made massive progress today. We actually uncovered so many freaking secrets. It's mind-boggling. That whole underwater area. I gotta find that. I'm telling you, on Tuesday if we play, we will find that dang pool and that dang pump house, and we're going to raise that level and, or look, take out some of the water and see if we can get on that boat and row across. Okay? I think we can do it. Thank you guys again so much for joining. Thank you again for the resubs and the gifts and the all the things, all the help hanging out with me while I'm playing this crazy cool game. This game is honestly up there in like my top 5 favorite, I think. Not gonna lie. We'll see how it ends. I'll get back to you on that. Okay? I love your faces. Have a good night. Have a good night, Livin. Plasmos, it was good seeing you for a second. Alterius, Livin. I said Lemon. Everybody else, I love your faces. Have a good night, friends. Oh, and don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't already. And if you want to see this, hit the bell and stuff, and bye.